Okay. We are going to set up. We're already set up. You guys know what we're doing. We're going to listen to some music for a couple more minutes, and then we're going to go into the talk phase. We're going to talk in 5 minutes, and then we will talk for 5 minutes. We're going to try to finish all those games, and then we will continue. We want to get all these games done. I'm going to let you guys listen to music while we talk. Okay, we're going to talk now. Give me a sec. So yeah, if you guys are in here, I know it's early. People probably not in here, but we will get talk for a little bit. So what I want to do, that is not the real schedule, so don't. I'm probably going to stop sharing that for one sec. One of these browsers. So I'm going to stop sharing that. Because I don't like it. It's not legit. And yeah. What I want to do, guys, and whoever watching, I want to get stuff. I want to make sure we're getting stuff done. Today, we're going to try to we're going to try to get some of these games done. And get going and see how long it takes. So yeah, I will try to get some of these games done tonight. And yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16 more games to go. And yeah. And then once we hit regular season games, we're not going to skip anything. We're going to watch some of it. And yeah, we are going potential play some AHL farm teams games. Now, before, I don't know what? We will see how many games we play today. We're going to play till probably 10 or 11, or whenever I will stop. And the one thing I want to let you guys know is the stadium. I changed it back. I don't know if we should go into the custom one or the water center. So I'm going to make a voting thing. Actually, we can do it right now. If you guys want to vote on this, you guys can. It will be for stadium for sure. You guys can choose, right? If we don't do it or we do it, I don't care. It's up to you guys. I will quickly make it, and it will be for your channel points. Okay? Get saying it will be for channel points, so make sure you have channel points and you've been watching for a while, and we will do that for sure. But make sure you have channel points. Because MLB Stadium Creator Creator. This will be the title of the straw poll. I will quickly make it option 1. So yeah, I will have 2 of the stadiums that you guys can choose. You guys have to choose it. I'm not choosing it. I won't be voting. I'm going to set it up right now. So option 1, we're only going to have 3 options. Option 1, we go for number 1. Number 1 will be for the Rogers Stadium. Rogers. Now, you guys have to choose. I'm not choosing center. And if we want it, we'll list it. Let me know. Rogers Field, and then now, before we're done, I will let you guys know about these ball stadiums. And whatever one you guys pick, one sec. Or we pick another one that looks, one sec. I'm making sure the one that looks legit. So yeah, this one is up to up option. So that's fine. Allow multiple channel points. Everyone time it will be whenever I stop it. So channel points. I think you guys should give me, if we've been watching for like a couple minutes, I can see who's watching. And I can see how many channel points you guys have. So I will keep the channel points as a, like, you have the cost to vote is like $1. I don't care. Once, there we go. Now, I'm making sure you guys know how to vote. Timing, make a new one. Name. Group, chat, everything, name. How to vote. One sec. Now I will have to come back in here. So yeah, if you want to vote, it's easy enough to do. I'm going to make sure you guys have, wait. Wait, it will show you how to vote. You guys can vote at any time. I don't care when you vote. There. So, I made a new one. Hopefully you guys do that. It will pop up showing you how to vote. But yeah, voting's on for the whole stream. And I will show you guys the Water Stadium You guys know the Dodgers Stadium. But yeah. Let's start off with some gameplay. I know it's early. We will... Yeah. Oh, and that's the time for streaming. So let's play. We have a lot of games. Now, I'm going to let you guys vote for free games. I'm going to let you guys vote. You have to be on Twitch for this voting. And yeah. So let's go. Once people come in, I will talk more about voting. Partly Crowley. Broadcasting. So, Stevens. Pearson. I kind of... Okay, you're pitching. Otto. Who's coming up? Oh, we have a catcher trying up. I'm gonna put some music back on.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. First pitch of the MLB now.
Goes right number
swing,
one.
just got to try and straighten that one out.
Good pitch.
A bouncer up the middle,
You
taken in by Simeon. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And now the starting lineup for the visiting Baltimore Orioles. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, I think Ryan Mountcastle is a guy we really need to focus in on today. When this guy is a career 300 hitter, you talk about consistent.
Good try.
He delivers
keep
a good
it
at-bat
going.
and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Good pitch.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground.
Easy.
First, and there were two down. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Good pitching.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Got
3 called, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Orioles nothing, Blue Jays coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Now with the plate is Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Let's go, Bo.
But that'll hit off the wall in left center.
Nice hitting.
And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
One pitch, one swing of the bat, and they've got a man in scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably happy it stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost got to round the bases.
I'm not good with hitting right on right.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. Hit pretty well out toward right center field.
Get ready to
one. That's carrying.
Go, Bo.
He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third.
Easy.
And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
Who's up next?
With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Matty, this is going to be a fun lineup for me to watch. I get fired up.
But 1 sec. We're going to fade center out.
These guys because they all have a plan. It works for them. They follow the scouting reports. They grind it out in the video room. I'm interested to see what they've come up with.
Catch is made. Here comes
the
runner from third.
Game.
And not in time as the run scores.
Good job, Brad.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Teoscar Hernandez stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one.
Keep it going. Good hit
towards center.
They got him.
Santander grabs it to retire the side. So
good base hit by Bo.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Good pitch.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Oh, and 2, here it comes.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Oh,
come
on.
Back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And they'll try to bounce curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Put it in the zone and strike him out.
Well, he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Next to hit, Rio Ruiz. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on.
Good up.
And
Good
a
pitch.
strike to even the count, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Good sinker.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Pat Valaika stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on.
Good.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. So a pitching clinic there as he sets him down in order. All spring training baseball from Florida. Following this.
Let's go.
Last half of the second set to go, and standing in as the veteran outfielder, George Springer. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the run is Santander. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting fifth, no left fielder.
Step.
Look out. Look out.
In for the Jays, Lourdes Gurriel. First offering. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Good job.
A solo shot here to left as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Let's go.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, #1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Rendell Grichuk started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Mountcastle is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
2 down, no one on base. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. High and deep down the left field line. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Come on, Simmons. Pop.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Line drive to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8 and 9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup,
and the center fielder is under it to make the catch. So now here is Freddie Galvis. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How do they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And he falls behind 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. To short.
Easy out.
Bichette gathers it in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next up, Michael Franco. First delivery to him. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Hit out towards second. Simeon's got it.
Easy out.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. Lifetime numbers against Steven Matz. He's 2 for 3. And he gets ahead 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. 1, 2, 3.
Keep it going.
Real things here, 2-0. Bottom of the third now. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Bo Bichette.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Go second.
Legs churning. He's headed for second.
Let's go.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Santander waits on it.
Go.
He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Next up is Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Perfect.
A swing and a high drive to right center field.
Gone.
See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
His 12th home run of this preseason.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Go.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep the ball in the yard.
George Springer, the next to hit. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Lifted in the air to center field.
Good inning.
Santander able to track it down for the third out. But two come across it. Played 3 full. Jay's out in front here, 4-zip.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And in with a bat in his hands will be Yusniel Diaz. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
Here it comes on 0-2.
Good.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Trey Mancini will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody
will have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Santander waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway.
Sometimes it's all about the stuff you have on a particular day. You take a look inside the numbers. 100% of his first pitches to batters have been for strikes, but the quality hasn't been there. He's going to have to make some changes to turn this one around.
And this is taken in for the second out. Into the box, Marcus Semien. He singled in his first AB. Fly ball to straightaway left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the... In now for the O's, Anthony Santander. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Foul.
The corner and slicing foul.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Good pitch.
And it's fouled away.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
Good pitch.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Now another 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Rio Ruiz comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Good pitch.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Ruiz is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Throw on to first, 2 gone. That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded to the right. Semien's there. Throw gets him there from short right field. A nice play. John Means is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring.
So you played, you haven't. Dolan, You have. Let's play someone that we haven't played. So you played. You didn't. How old are you? You're 24. We could give you a shot. Your pitches are okay too. You know what? If you don't work out, you will be next. If we need them.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Diaz is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out.
The batter, number 11.
So the next to bat will be Bo Bichette, grounded out in his last at bat. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Santander is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
See, I don't think about this camera view. Try this. I need to find a good
Stepping
camera.
up is Kevin Biggio. A hit in 2 tries
Like,
for him so
honestly.
far. Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
If I find a good camera view, yeah, we can.
Now here's the
But
pitch.
these camera views are so
And
bad.
a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Yeah, the shift is that, so we just hit it that way.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 0-2 once more. Fouled off. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. New inning set to get underway. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
How's your energy, buddy? Mid?
Next to hit is Michael Franco. He bounced out last time up.
Good pitch.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game.
Good
That's
pitch.
strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1 and 2 in the count.
There you go.
Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Got him to go down swinging there. Michael Franco is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Pedro Severino will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Dean Kremer is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
For the Jays, the first baseman.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Good hit.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Now batting, right fielder,
Oscar Hernandez will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Stay back.
Diaz is there to put it away for out number 1. So stepping in is George Springer. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. From the stretch. Hit out towards second. A diving effort here as he gets the glove on it. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now. Notice Gurriel will stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Guerrero on second. Springer at first, one gone. Hit sharply on the ground. Bronco fields it cleanly. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... Ryland Bannon is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. And now the first pitch.
I will keep you in.
As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one.
Maybe
this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
So, yeah.
And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
Good.
Cedric Mullins is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Behind 0-2 now. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Tyler Nevin is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
The next time we're taking you out.
Good action on the sinker, 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Rounded back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error.
So,
Cedric
who should we put in the game?
As he'll take over in right field. Austin Hayes
you
is also into the ball game.
Know what? Let's put you in.
Left field.
No, give me a shot. Come on, let's get go.
Now the pitch.
Get it.
On he goes down to get the fastball as this is hit well out to deep left center field. And he is going to ride this one right out of here. Home run.
Good hitting, Richard.
Randall Grichuk leaves the yard with a solo shot. And the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
That's why you got to pay attention in the on-deck circle. He was calibrating his heater right there, checking out the off-speed stuff, and he didn't wait around. First time he's seeing him, didn't matter. He took him deep.
So now to the plate, Marcus Semien. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Smoke toward third. Franco has it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting.
So next to bat will be Riley Adams. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Good hit.
In the air out to left field.
That's out.
Left fielder is on the move.
Nice hitting,
he tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batter number 11.
Now at the plate here is Bo Bichette. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded by Galvis. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo through 7 this afternoon, and the lead is now 5-0. Anthony Castro will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring. Jahmai Jones is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Good pitch, buddy. So 96. '86. But we change it. Get warm up, buddy. 92. Jeez. I like this pitcher. This pitcher's really. I like him. I can easily get perfect too with him.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Yep, you guys.
Wind up and the 0-1.
Okay.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. A 1-2.
1-2.
It's the top of the zone. He
His
struck
first
him out looking. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Matty V, what a nice performance in this one. 7 shutout innings. Watching for the dugout now, hard to believe that he could pitch any better than he did through the first 7 innings.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Get him out.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Chance Cisco is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A bouncer to the left side.
Boom.
Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Jumai Jones will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center. Richie Martin is also into the ballgame now as he takes over in second.
Good hit.
Pulled toward right center field. Jones is there, and he has it for the
my
first
hitting
down.
is still awful. I don't know how to fix it. I honestly don't know how.
Digging in next,
We'll try
Vladimir
Tank.
Guerrero
Maybe
Jr.
Tank would
A
be
hit
good.
and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's a drive out toward the gap in left center. He's through first and
I
hustling
need
for
to
second.
really stop dropping my
And he'll
PCI.
pull into
That's
second
the
with 1
problem,
away.
I think.
Some guys
If I
just lay back
stop
and watch that
dropping
first
it,
pitch go
then
by, no
we'll
matter
get
what.
some
Work
balls.
the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches, but when he serves up a fastball
I
like
drop it
this
so
on the
many
first
times.
pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
Nevin is over, and he
That's
puts
my
it away
problem.
for
I
the
drop my
second out.
PCI.
Here's George Springer. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard on the ground to third. There is Franco. And 8 innings have
that's
come and
the
gone
problem.
now as the inning is. And stepping in, Freddie Galvis. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Good pitch.
And this is chopped fouled at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. So now to the plate, Maikel Franco, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Slow
Easy
roller
out.
out to short.
Oh, got
Bichette's got it. On to
One more
first,
out.
and the Orioles are down to their final out. Ready now for Baltimore, Pedro Severino. He is the last man to stand in the way of possible history here this afternoon. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. And a fly ball. And this should do it. Hernandez is there. Makes the catch. And there it is. A no-hitter.
Yeah, you know what's amazing? A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter. So it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter. And that's what you call a total team effort.
Yeah, if I get better at hitting, then we will be solid. That's the thing. You gotta get better at hitting. Pitching, we're fine. Like, we're making good pitches. So, I don't think pitching is the issue. It's the hitting. Like, it's definitely the pitching. Hitting, I mean. Wait. George Springer is going to go up. Wait. Yeah, we have to get better at hitting. Wait. And one more thing. I don't know if we should do this deal. I might make another shot pull in the, once. We might want to go for Ian Cole. Like, look at this guy. One sec. No, that way. I think we should get this guy for George Springer. Because their trade value are the same. But in 26, Springer's. I think we give Springer. We give him one more year. Yeah. And then we trade him. Wait. Springer's going to go down. He's going to be. And if we keep him, we get the other guy. I think that's a good deal. Because these guys are getting to go up. Right? BGO, Glad, George Springer's going up, but he will eventually go down. So, wait. Yeah. Okay. So, who's up next? You're up next in Peterson? So, yeah. I think that's a good deal. We will see about it. I don't know about it. We'll go competitive, and if we lose, we lose. Like, honestly. And you was pitching his next game, so that's good. Let's go. And when we start the regular season, I think I might do. I might keep the same. I might actually move Peterson up. We might do you, him, and then Peterson. I don't know. We will see. So, and you get your butt in the starting lineup and pitch a good game. So Springer's coming out and him. For who taking his place are those. Oh, what? I thought it was
Afternoon baseball here on. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
So yeah,
Fouled away.
I think we might actually
The windup and the 0-1.
change it up. I don't know.
And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. And it's 1-2.
We will see.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game. So bases are empty with one out now, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. A ball with no strikes. Bases are empty.
Facing the
one man out.
Yankees are going to be tough.
Knuckle curve
Come on,
there off
buddy.
the outside corner, 2-0.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His
Good pitch.
timing is right there.
Easy
I
out.
expect him to catch something clean.
And
go.
that's the second out.
That is third. The second base.
Next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed.
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning.
Yeah, wait.
So stepping in is Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop.
Good
Out in
hit.
front here is this one
Get a little bit
scorched foul
early.
to the left.
I don't know.
Hit on the ground out to short. Torres picks it up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting check.
One out, bases empty, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. He's ready.
Wait.
Here's the first pitch.
Good
Yanked
hit.
hard, but foul to the right.
Good
Swing
hit.
and a liner.
Let's
And
go.
that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen short.
Into the box now,
Good hit, Vlad.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
But that's
Kicked
out.
on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Like, we're getting good hits on these guys. but it's
Teoscar
not
Hernandez
often.
digging in now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Drilled down the line.
cutter.
This is foul for the first strike. Biggio, the runner at first with two gone. Ground ball
That's
left
some
side.
shit. Let's go.
And that's through for a hit.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens
That's
to
it.
hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
Here's Randall Grichuk. He swings
Get
and
down,
sends it
get
on
down.
a line to
Come
right
on,
center.
drop.
And the two-out
Good try,
threat
good try.
won't pay off. The inning is over.
That's a good inning, though.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Aaron Judge.
Get him
As
out.
he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something
There
he's
we
going to
go.
do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on
There
their
we go. We
heels.
got Judge
Swing
out.
and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that
I
was
have
pretty
one,
impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Lifetime numbers against Robbie Ray. A number of meetings, he's 1 for 7. Ray is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his
go.
advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty B. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike one, strike two early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike
There
zone.
we go.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Good
Well,
eye.
he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1 and 2.
Good eye.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2 and 2.
Oh, good.
And it's fouled away.
There
And
we
he
go.
struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order. Pure dominance on the mound as he strikes out the inning and a half. No score on the show. Bottom of the inning now. And next it'll be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Lourdes.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Come on.
Batting seventh.
Next, here is Rowdy Tellez. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
See, I might get
man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went dead.
Let's go.
Now here's a swing by Tellez as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right field. Gone!
That's good. Keep that up.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Second baseman.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien. Will swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left.
Get back. Let's go.
That one's out of here. Back-to-back home runs. It's a solo shot for Marcus Semien as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Batting ninth. The catcher.
Standing in now, Gabriel Moreno. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Stanton. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And in the bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. Back up the middle.
There we go.
It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
Let's go.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as the Blue Jays have opened it up further down 4-0.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got
hit high and deep out to left center field. Hicks
Get
going
back.
back.
Get back.
At the track, and he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. Next up will be Gleyber Torres. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did it get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
There we go.
Fastball called for strike two.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's one gone.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Clint Frazier is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away. Gary Sanchez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
See ya.
7 in a row. Flat out dominant, and the inning is over. So the down 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. 1 out. So 1 away in the Toronto third. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 out, nobody on.
Perfect hit.
That's down into left center for a base hit. You can relate, Dan, so what's going through the pitcher's mind right now?
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. First pitch of the AB now. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks is after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 4-0.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Good
In
enough.
there at the knees, 0-2 now. Urshela is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact on the game with his glove. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Gio Urshela goes quietly leading off the 4th. At the plate, Aaron Hicks standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Bounce towards the second baseman. Taken in by Simeon. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Okay, how is your energy?
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
And
that remains to be seen.
Oh.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout score.
Okay, let me see. Put you in.
The second baseman, Marcus.
Then we need a lighting, so let's see. For wait, let's see. Your lighting? No, what? Let's put you. Get warm up.
Luber's ready. Here it is. Chopped toward the second
Go,
baseman.
go. Beat him out.
And that's the first out.
Good try.
And now, Gabriel Moreno. And now the first pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
Perfect.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Go to.
Around first, digging for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's been pretty bad for 3 1/3 innings so far. That's the 8th hit he's given up. And if he doesn't get his mind straight, he's going to be heading to the showers early.
High in the air down the right field line. Heading after it
Beat
is
him up, beat
Judge.
him up.
And he makes the
Touch,
catch
touch.
in the corner. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
The third baseman, number 8.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Lifted in the air toward the
that's
line in
out.
right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Get
Got
Judge
him out
out.
on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Good
And he
pitch.
struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Next to dig in, Giancarlo Stanton.
Get him
Drops in
out.
a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you
There we
really
go.
make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to
There's
swing
number
at.
3.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Giancarlo Stanton goes down for out number 2 in the top half. In now, Luke Voigt. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees. The relay, but he'll be in there
Okay.
with a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Struck out in his first
Come on.
at-bat. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
And he gets him to
Yep.
pop it up on the right side of the infield. So they do get their first hit, but they're... Jordan Montgomery is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring.
For Toronto,
First pitch on its way. Drilled on
Oh,
the
good
ground
try,
is
Golan.
short.
Good try.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Hicks will settle under this one for the 2nd out.
the 7th.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. There was a base hit last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is on his horse. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in now for the Yankees, Clint Frazier. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell him get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Here comes the 1-2. Is a wave
What
and a
a
miss. He struck him
dot.
out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Gary Sanchez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Hit back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Okay. Double.
Into the box, Gio Urshela. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 from him so far
Why
in
are
this
you
one.
not putting it on the
0-1
ground,
count
buddy?
and the pitch. Fouled off.
Put it on the ground.
Sanchez
double play.
leads off first with 1 away.
Okay.
And he fouls this one off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Stepping in next, Aaron Hicks. Grounded out in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and Clark Schmidt will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Leading up for Toronto.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. This will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Rowdy Tellez will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at a solo home run that helped get this offense rolling.
How to hit.
Out in front of it, strike 1.
Wait.
Here comes the 0-1.
I dropped my PCI too much.
Now here's a swing by Tellez as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right
That's
field.
the problem.
And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might.
And now this ball's in the air to deep right field.
Oh no.
Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
In the job description of reliever, there's no mention of back-to-back homers. but there is a need for a short memory. We'll see if he can put those 2 bombs behind him.
A bouncer up the middle. That's through.
I
And
do
he's now
good,
2 for 3
and
in
then I
this
do
one.
bad.
Now batting. The shortstop.
Wait.
To the plate now, Bo Bichette. As he grounds
There's a
one
double.
briskly to short. Torres scoops it up. LeMahieu for 1. Relay to first in time. And
Wait.
Miguel Andujar is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. Now here it comes. Slow roller left side. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Number 96.
I think
Come
you're
on as a
going to do
pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away.
And you put me in.
Tyler Chatwood will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring.
Tyler Chatwood.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Just behind fastball there, 2 strikes now.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit.
You're either all in on another fastball, or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Number 96 is the second out in the 7th inning. 1-0 the count. A ball and a strike. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Bichette ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. Number 96 stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field. Brett Gardner is also into the ball game as he'll assume duties in left field. On the ground to the right side, fielded cleanly, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gardner on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Let me go with something else.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases.
I don't know.
And he'll make it to second base now with 2 on.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just...
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall.
Okay.
And the route is officially underway. It is 7-0.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. 2 well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
And he's going to score with ease, as the throw will be too late. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's not going to get it. And the 2-out rally continues. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. Make it 9-0. Domingo Germán enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Number 96 is there. Rougned Odor is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Gleyber Torres is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2. Fouled away.
There we go.
Fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Clint Frazier is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Let go.
And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Up at a 9-0 deficit. Mike Ford is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. Gabriel Moreno stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Herman, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Hit sharply on the ground. Torres brings it in, throws in time, and that's out number 1. So now into the box is Bo Bichette. He was a double play victim last time around. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Number 96 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Now to the plate, Kevin Biggio. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And now in the box, Gary Sanchez starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
There we go.
Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. And now here is Gio Urshela. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Come on, buddy.
Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
You're gone. There we go.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time.
Come on.
And a strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Aaron Hicks swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
There we
and
go.
that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. There seem to be different philosophies on it.
There we go.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. Toronto took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Robbie Ray is the winning pitcher of record. Corey Kluber was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasker. The new.
Okay, next is Peterson. Nick Peterson. He's get his. We're doing good on games. I will be back. We're going to do a bathroom break and I will be back. Be back in like a couple minutes. Yeah, be back. Okay, I'm back. 1 sec though. I don't know. What's my YouTube? Can I go? So, you're going...
There is rain in the area, but Now to the plate, here is Bichette, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Left fielder looking up to the track,
good job,
to
bro.
the wall. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo shot on the very first pitch of the ball game. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
This guy has some pop in that leadoff spot. You have to be a little bit more careful than that. Threw him a first pitch strike, and he hit it over the wall.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Two batters, two solo home runs as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Just a couple of minutes ago, the home crowd was pumped for the beginning of this game. But when you hit back-to-back homers to start the game, they have a tendency to sit on their hands. Can't start a game any better than that, folks.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Badu is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Sorry about that.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
He started this game giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just...
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
At the plate now, Jonathan Davis, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's running. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive on the base paths so far in this one. But we'll see if this caught stealing slows that down a bit. Managers never like to run into out, so they might play it a little safer going forward.
Meadows finds some space in. And now here is Willie Castro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he fouls this one off.
Second baseman, Willie Castro.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Good curveball. Strike 2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Struck him out.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and that's going to land foul. Here it comes on 0-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Well, at the rate he's going to strike out 27 on 81 pitches, not throw a single ball, and toss a perfect game. Obviously, I'm kidding, but you can't start a game any better than this. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts, 6 pitches. This has the makings of a great outing already.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Davis gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. Randall Grichuk leaves the yard with a solo shot as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Here's the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase, but he doesn't have a chance. It's over his head. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this will bang up against the wall.
Let's go.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
Stepping in now, Bo Bichette. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, man. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This is...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Go big.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, his second of the game, as this lead swells to 7-0. Casey Mize enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lined is short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. A solo shot here to left as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs
and the catcher grabs it to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Ramos.
Fastball called for strike 2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Ready with another 0-2. Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Next for the Tigers, Nomar Mazara. He's set, here it comes. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Fouled away. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Akil Baddoo is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. The 0-2 home. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. 3 up, the short end of an 8-0 score. Now it'll be Jonathan Davis. Flew out last time up.
Number 3.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Mazara is under it. 1 down. So 1 away in the Toronto third. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next.
Going back to that last AB, that was...
Uh-oh, hold that thought as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball, home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, his second home run of the game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Guys, do you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point?
Right now, D-Roll, only thing he can't say is pick up that bullpen phone and look for reinforcements because this has gotten really ugly, and this is a nightmare for a pitching coach.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
No balls and a strike to count. line. That's a base hit into left field.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 10-0 score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Zara's going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left as they just continue to pour it on here.
Wow, that's a tough one. Certainly not the way you want to start your day as a relief pitcher, giving up a home run.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Popped him up. Ramos is there. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. The nearly bat around here is 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. So here is Parker Meadows. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How do they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
Batting 8.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jamer Candelario stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Next up for Detroit, Nico Goodrum. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the start of the 4th. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Pulled hard down the line in left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I gotta believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you gotta err on the aggressive side right there.
Here's Randall Grichuk. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really...
Grichuk puts a good swing on it. This ball's carrying well to left. And it's gone. Randall Grichuk, a 2-run shot. His 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider. In now, Marcus Semien.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
Now batting.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few.
Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Looking up is the left fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left as the blowout continues. Julio Teheran, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. To the plate now,
Let's go.
Line drive base hit.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that's you said it, D-Ro. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one
Go.
of
Now
Go.
here's a fly
Go.
ball.
Go.
Well hit. Bizarro looks up.
Let's go.
See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a two-run homer down the line in right field. His third home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here. This has almost been a superhuman performance from this lineup. 10 home runs in the game. When's the last time you can remember a team knocking that many balls out of the park?
Dan, they're absolutely knocking the cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Ro, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Hit on the ground is short. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to...
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. Castro has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses, but with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Harold Castro comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. In order go the Tigers, and they remain well behind. All set for the start of the inning. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, George Springer.
You did play last game. Get you guys.
First pitch on its way. This is in
Like,
the air
this
to
game
left.
is stupid. Like,
And this will be pulled in just in front
like
of the
I
warning
know I
track
put
for the
him in
first
the
out.
game. The record is stupid.
Ready now is Jonathan Davis. He flew out in his
that
last
take
debut.
him
Now,
out?
time asked for and
Nope.
granted by the home plate umpire.
We have you. You know what, Jason? Oh,
Dave Jansen steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start
Supposed to
something
be a
here
left
with one
fielder.
gone in the inning.
Whoops.
Lourdes Gurriel will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. First pitch of the AB on its way. He swings and grounds it to short. Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. Rendell Gritcher steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. Pulls this one in the air out to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here. Lourdes Gurriel takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning. No balls and 1 strike.
For the Tigers, the catcher, Wilson.
0-1 count and the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The right fielder, number 15.
Nomar Mazara is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. Swung on and missed, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Now batting.
He's set and the pitch. Popped him up. Biggio in foul ground. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Matt Manning takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and this will bang up against the wall. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
And there's 1 down now.
Now batting.
1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazara's on his horse. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Stepping in once again is Cavan Biggio. And he's shooting for history here as he's homered 3 times in this one.
Talk about having a game of a lifetime.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot down the line in right. His 4th in the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, there are good days and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Castro over to his left. No problem with this one, and the inning is over.
Meadows.
At the plate now is Parker Meadows. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set and the 0-1.
Good striking, buddy.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Next to stand in is Jamer Candelario. Full out in his only at-bat so far. No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jamer Candelario goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Nico Goodrum will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And it's fouled away. 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Another 2-2 offering. Fouled off. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin to count. Ronny Garcia comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's the first pitch. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Gone! A solo shot here to left, his second of the game as the blowout continues.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Meadows is right there, 1 down. So next to hit is Lourdes Gurriel. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Up next to the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Randall.
At the plate now, Randall Grichuk. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And he's looking to do something only a handful of players have ever done. Hit 4 home runs in a single game. Ready with the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Nope.
Baddoo is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning. Victor Reyes is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Victor Reyes is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Jonathan Scope gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. And he puts it on the ground to second. Simeon's got it, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. And as you can see, they are way behind. Isaac Paredes is also into the ballgame now as he takes over at second. Now here's one high and deep to left. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout the line, it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get me over curveballs, no get me over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Good try, buddy.
As they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Meadows is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Kevin Biggio is having a monster day as you take a look at what he's done so far, and he's aiming for an unprecedented 5th homer in this one. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Des Cameron will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Robbie Grossman steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gun in the inning, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Jacoby Jones will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-2, here it is. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Down in, they remain well behind. Jake Rogers is also into the ball game. He'll likely go the rest of the way behind the plate. Now the first pitch. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. Jones is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Teoscar Hernandez stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. High in the air out to center field. Meadows is there. 2 gone. Here's George Springer. First offering on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. This one's down to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Now batting, the left fielder,
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel pulls this one in the air out to left. Jones will get there, and he puts it away to Ryan Barucki. Will come on and get some work as he makes his 2nd appearance so far this spring.
That was a perfect pitch, and it didn't go there.
Now at the plate, Parker Meadows starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
Jeimer Candelario is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. No hits to this point. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And that one yanked just foul. Shot toward right center, and there goes the combined no-hitter.
Double.
They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty V, this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
So he got him swinging. Nico Goodrum goes down, and they've got only one out
Bye-bye.
left to work with. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
22-0 the final this afternoon. Toronto with a huge offensive game, 26 hits. Nate Pearson gets the W on the mound. Tarek Skubal was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that
Wow. Nate Peterson. He's kind of sharp.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. So now here is Santiago Espinal, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
You know, I'm looking forward to see what this guy can do in that 5-hole. He's one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. He's such a clutch hitter. I love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll have that in this game as well.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Hit high and deep out to left. McCutchen going back to the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Well, this guy has proven he can make some athletic plays in the field, and he takes a decent route to the baseball here, but I'm not sure anybody is going to bring this one in. Ends up out of his reach.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall, a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
The left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Swing the liner, but this will get foul for strike two. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Into the box, Marcus Semien tried to check it, and it's 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Kingery able to track it down for the 3rd out. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2 under the bottom of the first. It's now 2-0 Toronto. Hyunjin Ryu, Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Man, he pitched really well in his last one without allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So next to the plate for the Phils, Alec Bohm. And now the first pitch. He's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Alec Bohm becomes the 2nd out of the bottom of the first. Bryce Harper is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Gonna be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Behind 0-2 now.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. So a pitching clinic there as he sets them down in order, all with more from the Grapefruit League after this. 2nd inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Reese McGuire.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice. Hey, the offense did their homework coming into this one. There's another leadoff knock in the 2nd. That makes 5 hits already for these guys.
Segura for 1 on to first, so they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and stepping up as the shortstop, Santiago Espinal. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kingery will wait on it as he puts this one away. The side is retired. Down in order, 2-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins, fouled away. Hoskins behind the count 0-2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Good pitch. Oh my.
Line, but speared on a hop. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Batting fifth.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And can we focus on George Springer, one of the more dynamic outfielders in our sport? He will leave his feet. He's got a cannon for an arm, not afraid to dive in and say hi to the fans if a ball's going near there, too. Do not test this guy's arm.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And it's fouled away. Now another 0-2.
There we go.
And this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
JT Realmuto is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A swing and a ground ball to third.
Easy out.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. He's down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Now to bat, Otto Lopez. He bounced out last time up. Hit the other way out toward right field. Under it is Harper, and Bryce has got it for the first out. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Grounded to short, taken in by Gregorius. And there's out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. McCutchen is in his tracks now, and he will put it away to retire the side. 4 pitches, all it takes to retire the Jays, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Here's Didi Gregorius, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Didi Gregorius is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Scott Kingery comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding his zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
The next 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. And he struck him out as well, so the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Batting 9.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aaron Nola, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. 0-1 the count. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Struck him
Let's
out.
go.
His 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Here's George Springer.
Leading off the center field.
Now here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kingery is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Next, it'll be Lourdes Gurriel. He collected a base hit his first time up. Pitch on the way. This one for the shortstop, Gregorius. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Digging in will be Marcus Semien. Flew out last time up. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Gurriel is right there, and
Wait,
it's
I
a very
don't get
quick out
why.
number 1.
That was a perfect hit.
Digging in now for
And
Philadelphia.
we
Alec
got
Bohm
nothing.
looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike. No runs, no hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Bryce Harper will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Bye-bye.
Gurriel finds some space out there for the catch. Zach Wheeler is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Kingery is there, and he has it for the first out.
I should take a break.
So in now is the Blue Jays pitcher, Hyunjin Ryu. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And now the second pitch of the inning is hit in the air to center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, Santiago Espinal.
Right.
In now, Santiago Espinal, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Harper is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Up next, Otto Lopez.
I don't
he
get
flew
it.
out in his last AB. High fly ball out to straightaway
Like that
center.
good hit.
Long run for the
And
center
it's a
fielder.
pop.
He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Set now for the bottom
this
of the
game
5th,
is
and that'll bring in a
stupid.
perennial MVP candidate for years to come,
Like,
Reese
I'm
Hoskins.
getting good wood.
Strike 1 to start the
And it
at-bat.
goes foul. Like getting
Oh, and he's really
the
getting the better of him
stupidest
now.
game
It's
ever.
strike 2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here.
I don't know
4,
why I'm
5, and
playing
6
this game.
coming up this part of the lineup.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
like this game is stupid.
Fouled off.
Don't get me wrong, this game it could get better if they get better
This is foul right
stuff.
side.
Like first launch, you have server issues.
Curveball
And you
just
still
about
have
rung him up,
service
but it's to
issues?
2-2.
and
I don't know if that was a
hitting
great take
is
or he got
sucky.
fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like
Right.
he knew what was coming. You could
I
bet
get
he'd
good
be on alert
hits,
for that curveball
and
again.
it goes
So it's
bye-bye.
backwards K on the changeup that time. Reese
Right.
Hoskins sent packing to
You can
start the
fix
bottom
this
of the
game,
fifth. Andrew
son.
McCutcheon is in now as he
You can
watches
fix
a pitch
this
for ball
game
one.
to be the best. But no.
1-1 to Andrew McCutcheon. Now
Right.
the 1-1 pitch.
Like, I get bored of playing this game. Right.
Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And he stuck him
Potential
out.
this
So
game could
double
get better.
digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. No balls
This
in
game
one
is
strike.
fun. I have problem hitting.
Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Lopez has room in foul territory.
I
and
didn't
he
have
makes
problem
the
with
catch
the
to
hitting.
retire
That's
the
it.
side.
If we fix the
Spencer
hitting,
Howard takes over to start the 6th
yeah,
inning
we
on
can
the
have a
mound.
good game. But
Now with the
if we
plate
can't
is
fix this
Vladimir
hitting,
Guerrero Jr. 1
right.
for 2, including a double back in the first. Out in
I'm
front
knowing
there as
late,
this one's
but the
pulled
good
off to the
timing
left side.
should not
Into
be
the
a
windup.
pop
Here
up.
comes the 0-1.
It shouldn't be a pop up. Like that.
Now here's a fly ball.
Good timing.
Well hit.
That should be a hit.
McCutcheon going back.
Not
on the
a
1-inch
pop-up.
track. He makes the catch.
Right.
Oscar Hernandez will stand in here.
Like that
but
good
before it
timing.
does, let's take you back
Like,
to the very first
seriously.
inning. This was
And
a
I didn't
two-run home
shake
run
that
right out of
at
the gate
all.
that really got these guys off to a fast start. And that one yanked just
This
foul.
game could get better.
2 runs, 6 hits.
I'm not gonna
and
say
no
it's the
errors
best
in
game.
the game for Toronto.
There's other games out there that totally beat
Hernandez
this game.
connects and sends it to deep left. A ball that's carrying.
Right.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. George Springer the next to hit. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Ready to deal.
Right.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field.
Such good games
Gets
out
down
there.
and the inning will continue.
And this game is okay.
Dan, right here you see a situation where
I wanna
no
play
doubles
more of this
defense
game.
comes back to bite you
But-
as a pitcher. Are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest. Now a high fly ball
It's
hit
that
for the
good
corner
timing,
left.
and it is
has the
homer.
distance, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it
Right.
winds up a long foul
How?
ball.
Right? I don't
Loud
get.
contact there, but it's well foul.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
In there, a base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
To the plate now, Marcus Semien lifted down the line in left. After it is McCutcheon.
I
He's
don't-
there to track it down, and that'll end. Ready
This
to go
thing
for the
gotta get
last
better.
half of the inning, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop.
As he pops the
That
first
hit.
pitch foul behind the plate.
Right.
Hey,
Pitching
the
it's
guy on the
fine.
mound is absolutely pounding
Get
the
the
zone,
hitting
and that's
is
why he's been
god
able to
awful.
stay and pitch deep into this game.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another
And you can
strikeout here.
easily
The count
fix
to
this
0-2.
game, Sony.
Wow, this guy has been on top
Right.
of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And he struck him out.
When I get
And
mad at
there's
him, I
strikeout
get mad at
number
him.
11 in the ball game.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon.
Right.
We've seen a lot of
I
punch-outs
get
from
mad
him
when
where
I get
he
mad.
didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
Scott
Right.
Kingery is in with one away now as he
You can
swings
easily
and misses
fix
here at
this
strike
game.
1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right
That's
here.
strikeout
He's just rolling right now, and
number.
even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Ronald Torreyes will get the call here as he'll hit it for the pitcher. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on
Don't get
strikes
me
to
wrong,
start
this
the
game
inning.
is
Simeon
good.
over to his right,
The
and that
hitting
retires
is
the side.
god awful.
Things here 2-0.
And that's it.
Bailey Falter is going
Who
to come
can
on
pick
now as
the
he's already
hitting?
up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
And make this a better game. Like Mookie Betts did play the last game, and he have no errors. Like, he did play. So let's see. Give me a shot. And then right, this game can be better. It can be, but stupid Sony doesn't want this game like that. Good hitting,
Center fielder on the run.
and that's a pop-up.
He makes the catch.
Like,
a great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
it's not the perfect hit, but at least that should be a hit. Like,
Stepping in now,
don't get me wrong.
Hyun-Jin Ryu. Yes, he'll pick on
Wait,
the first pitch and
that's
line
just
one back
late
up
and
the
that's
middle,
a
and
hit?
it's a base hit.
right.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's
Okay.
mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there,
Boba
go
Fett.
to relief. I mean,
You know
he's
what?
opened up a
You're
whole
getting your
weaponry
butt in
box
here.
for a manager.
Bo Bichette will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
See,
Line
Boba
towards
Fett,
center field. Kingery is
how
there
is
now,
that
and he has it.
a
2
pop-up
gone.
when it's good time? Right, I don't get it.
Next to bat for Toronto, Otto Lopez. And now time is called
Like,
for
this
and granted
game
by
is
home plate umpire
god
Clyde
awful.
Washington.
Yep.
Kevin Biggio will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll
Like,
pinch
this
hit
game
with 2
should get
gone
better.
and a runner at first.
But
From the stretch.
no, you don't want this game to be better. You want this game to be awful. It not, like, it's
0-1,
playable.
here's the pitch.
Don't get me wrong.
Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got
Don't
plenty
get
of
me
carry
wrong, that
to it, and
this
it
is
is
playable.
out of here.
I'm
Normally,
still
this matchup
not
was
happy
the last
about
thing
winning.
you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely
Because I'm hearing
demolished
good
that
timing.
Into the box now.
But now-
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's some
He
shit.
gets it hard on the ground to the left, and that'll just
Right.
sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
He looked
I
a
am
little bit out
getting
in front
something
right there,
to
but
get
he's able to
me
pull that
a
ground
little
ball
bit
through the
better.
hole for a single.
Like, this will, I'm getting something that will get me a lot more better at
Teoscar
pitching.
Hernandez digging in now as he'll
I
send a
don't
ground
know
ball
that.
down to
Okay.
third. Throw to second
I
for the
hope it
force out, and the
gets me
side is
good at
retired.
hitting. I don't know. But yeah, pitching,
2 come across
it
to
will get
score in
me
the
a
inning.
lot more better.
Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. Jay's out in front here, 4-0. Adam Hazley is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Alright,
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And
And,
that's a base hit. So the perfect game bid ends in the 7th.
right?
They
Don't get me
finally break
wrong.
through for their first
game
hit
is-
of the ball
can be
game,
better.
so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty B, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
Andrew Knapp's at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Like,
Swing and a miss,
don't
and
get
he's
me
in
wrong.
trouble now, 0-2. Softly hit toward the hole. He's got it. There's one. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. So he keeps rolling right. Mauricio Rivera will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring. Mickey Moniak is into the ball game as well as he takes over out in right. First pitch on its way. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Good timing, and it's a foul.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row.
That's good timing.
Not a bad game.
And
yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away,
I know he got under it, but I only got under a little bit.
Nice execution.
At the plate, Marcus Semien. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. McCutchen looking up.
I got under that and a home run.
No chance to make a play on that one.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
Into the box, Reese McGuire. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. So here now's the pitcher, Hyunjin Ryu. And an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon. And you have to say he's really earned it as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. McCutchen's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Jays strike for a couple as you get it. Half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Phillies nothing. Tyler Chatwood will come on and get some work as he makes his 2nd appearance so far this spring.
I can't wait when I get my thing. This thing is going to get me good at hitting, hopefully, and dominating on pitching. And I am getting it. I don't care how much it costs. And I might play gun games with it. I don't know. If you want me to play Call of Duty, guys, let me know in the comments. But I think my time with the thing. I'm asking for it for my birthday. This thing will help me pitch better. And hit.
Next to bat will be Reese Hoskins. Ready
Pitching,
to deliver. Here comes the first
really
pitch.
don't want it to help me.
After the high one there.
I want it to help me on hitting.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far.
Pitching,
I'm not
it
seeing
can
much
help
of a
me
game
on.
plan from these hitters.
Because if it helped me on pitching,
breaking ball swung on
maybe
and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this
it
afternoon.
will help me
Matt
on
Joyce
hitting.
will come on as a pinch hitter
But
to try and make an impact with 1 away.
If it helped me on pitching,
As he will take
then
a
I
fastball in there at the
don't
knees for strike
need to
1.
really work on hitting. Like, I can work on hitting on my own time.
And he falls behind 0-2.
But if it can also hit on my
Nothing
hitting,
in 2 count and the pitch.
then
And it's
yeah.
another case. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
It is going to take
Next to
me.
hit, JT Realmuto
Like,
popped into foul ground his last time up.
I am
Sliding
going
in
to set it
straightaway
up,
right.
and
Waiting
if
on
I
it
have
is
to,
Hernandez.
like,
No problem
fix
with
some
this
stuff
one,
on
and
it,
the inning
I
is
will.
over. Make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Ramon Rosso enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the
but
deficit
I
right where
hope
it is.
it can hit my hitting. Fix my
Driven
hitting.
nicely into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second.
'Cause
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Into the corner and slicing foul. couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here.
I know these
With
guys
this one
are
almost
not
in
good
the
at
books,
hitting
the story
either.
was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this
But the
offense,
good hitters
fellas?
Well,
should
maybe I don't know what your
easily
thoughts
hit.
are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out
Right.
like this,
Look
it's
at
clear
this
that
hitter.
the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did
Right.
damage with it.
And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Next up, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. This is line to left. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's 7-0.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, D-Roll, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that
But
runner.
I don't see
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all
if
over
this
it.
thing
You don't
can
get
help
to a
me
fast-
on
There's
hitting.
a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he
I
got
know
every stitch
sometimes
of,
it
as
hits,
that
sometimes
one
it
without
don't.
a doubt is gone. The long ball is
Like,
playing in
some
this one.
hitting,
That was the
I need
4th
help.
blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan Dero, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so
Right.
far?
D-Roll, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing beach balls up there right now with 4 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, this lineup from top to bottom has power just oozing out of it, and this guy's missing over the heart of the plate. That's what happens.
I hope it can hit my
Here's the
hitting.
first pitch. Hot shot toward third. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches, but when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not.
A
There we
swing
go.
and the drive sent out toward the gap. Boy, and call off the dogs already as this is down for extra bases.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his
I will
third RBI
give-
of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more
Like-
breathing room.
So now to the plate, Reese McGuire. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
The pitcher, Tyler Sheffield.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to
Right.
find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Rowdy Tellez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 44.
First pitch of the AB now. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Behind 0-2 now. A pause and the 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. McGuire stands at second with 2 gone. Another one sent foul.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You could see his eyes light up when that popped out of the pitcher's hands, and he just took it foul.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. He's in at second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
So, Bichette.
At the plate now, Bo Bichette. High fly
That's
ball
good
out to
wood,
straightaway
and I
center.
popped that? How is that a pop?
Kingery is there to put it away and finally put it.
I don't get it.
Kirby Yates takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless.
Right. I can't wait to use the thing on pitching. Like, it's going to help my pitching for sure. Like, I don't need help pitching. I need help hitting. Right. And it's going to take me a little bit to set
All
it
set
up.
for the bottom of the ninth. And
My
here's the left-handed
pitchers.
hitting shortstop Didi Gregorius now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
But hitting, it's better.
Behind
work.
0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
And I might play
And
gun
he
games
fouls this
with
one
it
off.
too.
Another 0-2 coming. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next up is Scott Kingery. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Strike taken up in the zone. Fouled away. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
2 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And it's fouled away. Philly down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a crazy game. Completely
It will
lopsided
definitely
throughout.
help me.
But these guys did a lot of things right. It's hard to blow somebody out like they did and still get a shutout. A really nicely played game all the way around.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. The Blue Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Hyunjin Ryu earns the victory on the mound. Aaron Nola was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Wait. Give me 1 sec. Let me save. Right. Oh, I got 3 of these. Right. Don't get me wrong. I want to have fun with this game. But oh wow, we get another pack. I hate these packs. That's a nice pack. Those surgeries are sick. Like, don't get me wrong. I do like this game. But it can get better. Like, and I still don't get why we can't put music in the game. Don't get me wrong. I would love to put music in the game. But, yeah. Wait. Yeah. But not keep that on fade. Okay, let's keep it going. We have, I don't even know. I want to finish these games, but this game is good. I want it to be fun. I bet a lot of players are not playing. I'm gonna listen to other music. You guys won't be able
Afternoon
to
baseball
hear
here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Wait.
Blue Jays baseball is next.
Wait, this. What? Like this game could potential
He will lead this one off today.
Be a good game.
First delivery to him. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the ball.
First pitch, 107.
Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Matt, I can't wait to see what Aaron Judge has in store. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
Waiting on it is Hernandez. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So the
hitting
coming to bat.
could be
it's Major League
a lot
Baseball
more better.
On the show. Now to the plate, Bo Bichette.
I don't know
will lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Lifted in the air to center field.
I think
Hicks is under
like
it.
we could
Looks it into his
potential.
glove, and there's one.
Wait, I really think this game could get better.
Stepping in for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Clear that way.
That's what you want the guys at the top of the order to do. Set the table for the monsters, 3, 4, 5. Nice piece of hit.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pulled
That's a
high in
pop-up.
the
Go
air
back.
out to left field. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if
He
it's.
takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2
the-
away. From the belt, kicks and deals. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hicks is there, and they breeze through this half inning.
Pitching
as
we're
decided.
fine. We have no problem with pitching.
New inning set to get
the
underway,
hitting
and that'll
and-
bring up the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
I don't like
First
it.
pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 0-2 once more. Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first out. So the next to bat will be Luke Voigt.
The first baseman.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
0-2, here it comes. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start.
No.
How about the
My
first
pitching
5
is
batters
point.
he's faced?
I don't
3 of them
probably
he sent
need
down
to
via the strikeout.
get better at pitching. Hitting.
Giancarlo Stanton now.
Like, to make
As he'll go
solid
after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He'll work
Get
on
the
keeping
hitting.
this top of the second alive.
Hey, buddy.
Fouled off.
Not much. Trying to get to the regular season with the biggest.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning. Pure dominance on the mound as he
And
strikes.
get bashing
Training
this
baseball
game
from
because
Florida.
this game
Following this.
is not fun.
Last
to
half
play
of the
right now.
second set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, George Springer.
hitting
Lifted in the air out to
not
center
bad.
field.
Yeah.
Hicks is under it. Makes the play,
Popped up
1
there.
away.
But yeah,
Batting 6.
Here's Randall Grichuk.
I play on Xbox.
Grichuk.
And I'm
Wheels and deals.
bashing
Here's
it
the first
because
pitch.
you can't play
Grichuk puts a good
music.
swing on it. This ball's carrying
There's
well
a
to
bomber.
left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
So yeah, I play on the Xbox.
Randall Grichuk leaves the yard with a solo shot. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
I know all home runs count the same, but that one went a little bit farther than most. That's what he does. A power hitter with a challenge fastball is going to go a long way when he's on his game.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. And it's grounded just foul down the line. One out, nobody on.
But yeah. What console do you play on?
This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs.
I don't hear the gameplay, and I do.
A solo shot down the line in right as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Standing in now, Marcus Semien. Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
High in the air down the right field line. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat.
But yeah.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Bo Bichette flew out last time
I
up.
think once I get
Set. Here's
that
the
thing,
0-0 pitch. Line towards
I will
center
play
field.
better.
Hicks gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
His previous history with Ross Stripling, he's 1 for 3. Behind 0-2 now.
Pitching is fine, right? I'm
Nothing
doing
in 2
good at
count
pitching.
and the pitch.
Get the hitting.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Kyle Higashioka stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far.
God.
They're swinging at everything.
Throw
Good
gets
job,
him,
Bo
2
Bichette.
down.
Yeah, like
So 2 out, nobody
do
on. And that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks.
good
First
try.
pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Good.
And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing and a
See
miss
ya
on the
later.
knuckle curve, and the
That's
inning is
the
over.
number.
1, 2, 3 go
Let's
the
go.
Bombers. They trail it here, 2-0.
No.
Bottom of the 3rd now, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Kevin Biggio.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
No.
There's
Go.
a swing and a
Go.
drive hit well out
Get
to right
back.
field.
Get
Judge
back.
looks
Let
up.
go. Kevin Biggio.
A solo shot here
Good
to
job,
straightaway right field. And the Jays have moved out in front, 3-0.
don't know what
this has been
field
a rough
we
one
should
for this
try.
guy so far. That's the
Like-
third homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
To the
Oh,
plate
that's
now,
a poppy.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hicks on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Like, I do
That was a
have
tough
fun with
play,
this
so
game
let's take another
sometimes.
look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read
But
off the bat.
sometimes I don't
took a
like
good
this
angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high
Nice.
fives for
Into
that
the
one.
easy out.
And there are 2 away now.
Like, once I get this, I will start playing Dynasty mode a little bit more. But,
Here's
so
George
then
Springer.
I'm not. Like, I want to
Here's a
get
drive.
better at
Well hit out
really
to straightaway
hit.
center. Hicks has to retreat to the track,
Like-
but he had it to retire the side.
Don't get me wrong. I'm
But
doing
add
good at
on one
hitting.
more as the solo played 3 full. It's now
But
3-0 in favor of the Jays.
My pitching is
Yeah, it'll be
really
interesting
good.
to see what kind of adjustments these
I
hitters are
do
able
like
to
my
make
pitching.
in the middle innings of this game.
Here comes the 0-1.
Put that right there. Okay, good content.
That's a real
I'm
nice
gonna
location
tell
with
you
that
one
fastball
thing.
up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that
After
because a
this
hitter really
game,
can't
I'm gonna
extend his
show you
arms very
something.
easily.
To 1 and
I'm
2
on
now.
Twitch, but yeah,
Into the windup and the pitch.
good pitch.
Ground ball
Get
right
around.
side. Simeon's there.
Easy.
Throw
Let
in
go.
time at first. A nice
Good
play
play.
in short right for the first out. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
pitch.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Put it right
Here it comes.
there. What a good pitch.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Good pitch.
And that is swung on and missed.
Oh,
He's down on
number
strikes. And the first 2 are retired here to
7.
begin inning number 4.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 an inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball
Put
in
it
play.
right
But right
there.
now, that's just not happening.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came
Same
up, a lot of
spot.
guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
1 and 2 to DJ LeMahieu. The Yankees still on the lookout for hit
Okay.
number 1 here.
Like,
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning.
I
Ready to go
like
in the
this
bottom
game.
of the 4th.
This game
And
could
next it'll be the
get
outfielder,
better.
Rendell Grichuk.
And
I
that
get
home run
more-
he hit his last time up, he
I
isn't
get
gonna
more put
forget about
songs in the
anytime
game.
soon.
That's all
He
I want.
absolutely destroyed a
Because you
fastball.
can't, I'm not happy about it. Hitting can get better too, like, that's it. Like, if they fix
Swung
those
on, but it's pulled
things,
foul
then this
wide
game
of
will be
third.
better.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Hot shot to
In the
third.
shit, easy out. Like, I don't
And
mind
the throw
getting
to
up by
first is in
those.
time, 1 gone.
It gets
Stepping
sometimes
up
I
is
don't care.
Rowdy Tellez. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at bat.
that's
so
a
there's got to
good
be a
hit,
good
good hit.
chance they mix it up right
Keep it
here on
going.
him and try and go off speed.
They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics.
Let's go.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Into the box now, Reese McGuire, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around
Good
for the
try,
first
good try.
strike. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Go.
Pulled toward
Get
right center
back,
field.
Get back. Get back. Go,
He
go, go,
lays
go.
out
Go
for it,
to-
but he can't pull
Go.
it in.
Go. Oh no. Oh no.
Now the relay home.
That's not good. We have to. We can't do it.
Is
I know
in
I'm gonna hit
time, and
him.
he's cut down at the plate as they
That
team
was
up
stupid
to
by
gun him
me. We
down.
could have get one of those bases, but we did not. Good, so, oh well.
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette.
Go,
Oh,
go,
look
go,
at
go,
the
go, go,
sliding
go, go, go,
stop.
go.
He goes to
Easy.
first
Good try,
in
good try.
time. Here's big Aaron Judge. Struck out in his first at-bat. As he'll look at a
Getting up
fastball
again.
in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
There we
Swung
go.
on and missed. That strike two. Judge is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed
That's
stuff.
number
But this guy's
9.
locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Aaron Judge is retired to lead off the fifth. Luke Voigt will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there at 0-1.
Ooh.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
His command has been outstanding so
Keep
far,
it away.
hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor
Number-
why he's been so successful up to this point.
And he
11.
struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Giancarlo Stanton is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Corey Kluber is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training.
Whoever's still in here,
And stepping
I'm
in,
going to show you
start
something,
things out here against Corey
and you
Kluber.
can vote
Trying
on
to
it.
check it, and it's 0-1.
Do you guys, how about this? One sec. Do you guys want to vote on something or no? Say yes or no. And I can
Pulled toward right center field.
I can make
Hicks
one
is
for you
after it.
guys if you want to.
He's there and records the first out.
Whoever's in here watching.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Because I
It
do
was a
want
flyout
all
for him in his
comments on
last
this.
trip. Swung
Go.
on and hit
Get
deep
back.
to left center. This one
gonna go
has a
back.
chance.
But
And
at
he
least
missed a
that's a
home
double.
run by a matter of feet.
So, yeah,
It's off the wall.
let me know
and
in the
he's
comments.
in there easily at
And I
second with
can
a one-out
help.
double.
I can
This is the type of production they were expecting from this guy
easily
when he came
put
to the
it
majors a
in for
couple
you
of
guys
years
if
back.
not.
He looks
If
really
want.
at ease at the plate, and that relaxed swing is getting some really good results. Good
I
example
dropped in
on
my
that double
PCI
there.
that why.
Always great to
probably
see a
I'm
young
not
player
doing
blossom.
that hitting. But yeah,
Hard on
That's
the
an
ground towards short.
easy
Flores has it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. George Springer the next to hit. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
late on it. But yeah,
Guerrero
I am
at second with
still
2 down.
going to get this thing.
Smoke
It
toward
will help
third.
us a little bit more better.
Throw on to Voigt,
But,
takes
yeah.
care of him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Gleyber Torres as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike 1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Here's the 0-2. Ground
Easy
ball
out.
sent back up the middle, taken in by Simeon.
Good
Throw to
job,
first
Simeon.
gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next to hit is Kyle Higashioka. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate
It's
so
nerd.
far.
Ground out.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Digging in, the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout in the play at first. Davy Garcia enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Mayweather. And
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
I think you knew Mayweather. So yeah.
Pitch on the way. On the ground and right
Easy
at the
out.
shifted infielders. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Rowdy Tellez will stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare. Down the first baseline, fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
But yeah, I will be
So next to bat will be Marcus Semien.
trying
He
to
steps in off a base hit in his last at bat.
good hit.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out
But yeah,
ambush tactics. First
I
pitch
will be
fastball,
back
middle
live
in, he did
streaming
with
not
drive after a
today,
nice
probably
In now, Reese McGuire. And on the first
later
pitch, he
on,
grounds foul.
maybe
He's
Monday.
1
I don't
for
know.
2 in this one.
I will see. I do want to still play
Here
Minecraft,
comes the 0-1.
and if you guys want to
Hard, but
play,
it's
I
foul
can
down the first base side.
make a server for
Semien
us.
leads off first with a pair of outs in the
Now, if I do make a
Now here's
Minecraft
a ball
server,
heading for the right
we
field corner.
will
This has
have
the distance,
to.
and it stays fair. Home
We will
run.
have to try some stuff. Like I want to do one,
So a
but I
two-run
want to
homer
have
down
mods.
the line in right field.
So,
the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's
yeah,
now a
I will
5-0 ball game.
try to mod the game,
Well, it's
my
only spring
like
training,
Minecraft
but
server.
this is the kind of swing that makes you
I'm not
anxious
good at
for the
modding,
season start. Track the ball all the way,
but
and
yeah,
just
we will try it.
exploded on it for a homer. He looks ready.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center, and
But,
that is
yeah.
off the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Well, when you serve up pitches like that, Matty, you know these hitters are going to put some good swings on. And that's what happens here as he blasts this thing. The last 2 hitters have really set the stage.
Get back.
Man, I thought for
Go,
sure
go.
we were going to see
One more.
back-to-back. And
Okay.
we'll just leave it there as they make the
No.
play to end the inning. But 2 come across to score.
We're doing good.
Top of the order due up to start the 7th. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees nothing.
Good
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Andujar, a 25-year-old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Strike 2.
pitch. Put it down like that. Got him
High
out.
in the air down the
Okay.
right field line. Waiting on it is Hernandez.
So, yeah.
Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Clint Frazier will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away.
He went.
Check swing there. They'll appeal down to Gary Simmons, and it'll be strike 1 as he signals he wasn't able to hold up. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
You hear that
Ouch.
phrase, climb the ladder all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Tyler Wade is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. This
Easy
one's
out.
flared
Bro
out
got
toward
that.
left. Bichette shading to
Good
his
job,
right,
Bichette.
and that will end the inning.
But yeah,
Perfect.
we are going to try
Remains
to
in the
get
game,
one of
playing
these
third
teams
after entering the game as a
the way.
pinch hitter in the
Ray
previous
Weber.
half inning.
We're going to
Luis Gil
schedule you
will take
in the
over on the mound to start the bottom of the seventh.
because
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a
Good
ball
hit.
ripped into deep center
go,
field.
go, back, go, go.
He leaps,
Go
but he can't get it. It's down
second.
for extra bases. And the
Go.
Jays are in business now with the leadoff double.
Yeah, it looked like the center fielder got a fairly good
There's
jump on this ball, but he just
three.
doesn't have enough hops to bring it in. And once it's by him, you know he was going to get at least a double.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. And he turns this one around high and deep
Go,
to center
go.
field.
Get back.
And it's gone.
His 17 of the preseason.
Two-run shot to straightaway center as this lead swells to 7-0.
Next is
These guys are
George
really putting on a show
Springer.
here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off
Good
the ball.
try.
I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I
that
prefer to
popped.
pitch in night games
Good
as
try,
opposed
Spring.
to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Now batting, left field.
So one away now in the Toronto seventh. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Swing and a miss that time. Strike
Okay.
one. Still only one out in the inning.
good hit. but
Hard
like
liner, but
there.
picked up on a hop.
Easy.
And
out.
that's the
Good
second
try.
out.
Now batting, number
Digging
Yeah.
in next.
I will
Ronnie Tellez
try
grounded
to
out in
get
his
these
last
games
at-bat.
done.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. He pulls
Easy
this
out.
one into right. Judge
Mayweather.
gets there for the catch, and that
Let's
ends
go,
the inning.
Mayweather.
Jays strike for a
Mayweather's
couple as
going to
you
be pitching.
march on to the eighth. It's the Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees
Mayweather,
nothing.
I love
Julian
Mayweather.
Merriweather
Mayweather's
will come
such
on
a
now
good
and take the
pitcher,
ball for the
too.
4th time this spring.
Like, he knows how to get the pitches good. Mayweather's gonna stay in this for the whole game, probably. 'Cause I do like him. Mayweather's a good pitcher. Put it white there. That's a dot if it goes there. Try. Okay, warm up is done. Let go.
Ready to begin the 8th.
See?
And that
Wait,
will bring
I
up the big
think-
bat of Aaron Judge.
Once I get my thing, warming up
Swings
is
through a
going to be
fastball
good
and
for
doesn't
me.
catch up with it. It's
Because it will
0-1.
tell me
We're going to see
Like,
him
I'm
throw
gonna
that
try
hard
pinpoint
fastball early
with
and
the
often.
thing.
Just off the outside that time,
But yeah,
laid off for a ball.
It will help me a
Hey, they
lot.
tried to tie him up on that last
And
pitch, so I
warm
like
up,
that they went
get
away
to,
with this
like,
one. The
see
execution didn't work,
what
but
I
I
need
like
to
the
do.
idea behind it.
Pinpoint
And
we
it's a
will
ball
do,
and
I
2
think.
strikes now to Aaron
Meter.
Judge.
I don't
And
know,
he
bro.
struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Gary Sanchez steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. As he
Ooh,
takes a
that's a
cold strike on
dot.
Black, it's 0-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far.
Good
A
pitch.
little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he
Good
strikes him out as well.
buddy.
So 2 punch-outs to begin the
That's
outing out of the
number-
pen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
First pitch of the AB on its way. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
See, I like Mayweather.
The 0-1.
I think Mayweather can be a good pitcher.
As he falls behind 0-2.
Because
That was a great hack right there. The timing was
he
on
knows
point.
how to pitch.
Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Sometimes
Base hit,
he can
and
give
the
up on
no-hitter
one.
comes to an end here in inning number 8.
Get him up. Oh,
And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
No.
The batter, the shortstop.
They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty V, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that's
See ya.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Nick
Mayweather
Nelson
really
comes
wants
on to
to
pitch
stay in
now,
here.
hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
For the Jays,
Here it comes.
the second baseman, Marcus
To short, hit
In the
hard.
shit.
That's
Simeon.
through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one.
So, yeah.
They just can't get him out.
I mean, obviously, this guy is built to play in the daytime. 4 for 4, you know he's seeing it good right now. These are the days that you remember for a long time.
At the plate, Reese
easy
McGuire.
double.
Torres hit the bag.
Easy
On
double.
to first, a double play.
The batter,
So
number
base is
11.
empty now after the double play. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Bo Bichette. As he
Perfect
hits one on a
hit.
line to left field.
That's a
And that will fall
double.
in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. Throwing to second.
So-
And this will wind up a closer
go.
play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
The third baseman, number 8.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a
In the
fastball
ship?
on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away,
Laddie.
they didn't like their chances there.
Laddie.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes.
There we go. In the shit.
And that'll just sneak past his
Let's go.
outstretched arm, a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it.
Double
Even
play.
as broadcasters.
Doesn't
The
need it.
play's been made, and with it comes
Okay,
the...
let's finish the
So
game,
now
boys.
to the plate, Kyle Higashioka starting
Mayweather
things for his
finished the
side
game.
in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You
Good
can't mill in your
pitch.
chances as a
That's
professional.
Put it right
The wind
in.
up
That's
and the
gonna
0-2
be a
pitch.
dot if we can make that off.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now at the plate here is Aaron Hicks. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And that misses downstairs for a
Good
ball,
try, buddy.
1-1.
Good pitch.
1-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Good pitch.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Number 96 gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. As he
There's
swings
one.
and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. This one's
Easy
down to
out.
third. And a high throw to first, but he's
Good
able
game,
to
boys.
reach up and grab it, and this ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game
Let's
by
go,
8
Bobby
runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
8-0 the final today. The Jays smashed the ball all over the yard en route to collecting 18 hits. Ross Stripling takes home the win. Luis Severino was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasker.
Knowing dead right. There goes the servers again. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more games. And then at regular season. Bullshit, man. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, we could play. Oh, we get the starting lineup now. With no subs. Let's go.
Afternoon baseball here on.
And we're pitching over.
So here is Bo Bichette, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the AB now. Hit hard up the middle, scooped up.
Easy out.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So stepping in is Kevin Biggio.
Come on, Cat.
First delivery to him.
Biggio.
Oh, this just jumps off the bat here as this is
Let's
a
go,
deep straightaway
Beach.
right field, and you can pretty much forget
Let's
about this
go.
one. That is a long home run.
At his 10th home run of the preseason.
A solo
Good job,
shot here to
Beach.
straightaway right field. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Well, it's only spring training, but this is the kind of swing that makes you anxious for the season to start. Track the
that's
ball
out.
all the way and just exploded on it for a homer. He looks ready.
But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch hit the other way out toward right field.
Okay, let's go, pitcher.
Cameron is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. A run for the Jays on the bottom of the first coming up, and Toronto's off to the early 1-0 lead. Now into the box, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Hit out towards second. Simeon's got it. And there's one away. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matt, we'll see if Jonathan Scope can keep up the hot bat. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he looks at his sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. Simeon's there.
Play, mate.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. And the pitch.
Good hit, Spring.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Boy, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel hit in the air to right field. Cameron is there, and he'll bring this one in. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. High in the air down the right field line.
Get back.
Cameron is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the 2nd out. Striding in is Marcus Semien. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Comes set, now the pitch. Line drive base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Standing in now, Reese McGuire, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Swing a liner. And that's in there, base hit. Now a good throw in will hold that 2nd runner at third base, so they're at the corners now with 2 away. To the plate now, Bo Bichette. Drilled right back up the middle. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Blue Jays forced to bottom of the inning now, and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Tellez has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing a ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Parker Meadows is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Tries the slider to bring him up, but he lays off 1-2. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. They're down 2-0. So now into the box is Kevin Biggio. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing.
High and deep to right. Right fielder looking up. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 2nd home run of the game, and the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
The batter, the designated
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He swings and grounds it to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So 1 away in the Toronto third. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch of the AB now. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Go, Springer.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him. This could be the latter.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on
homers.
back-to-back pitches. A solo home run here off the bat of George Springer. And the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
Well, sometimes runs come in bunches, and that's definitely the case in this inning. That's 3, count them, 3 home runs in this frame alone. 4 for the game. Did someone throw a home run derby they didn't tell me about? Sure looks that way.
Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel as he grounds one briskly to short. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field.
Easy out.
Meadows will get there, and he puts it away to the next batter is Jeimer Candelario. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. A ball and a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away.
batting eighth.
Next, here is Daz Cameron. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Rounded weakly to the right side.
Easy.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Batting ninth.
And now, Nico Goodrum. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Changeup called strike 1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard on the ground toward short. Bichette gathers it in.
Good job,
over to first, and that retires the side. 3 up. Can't chip into that 5-0 deficit.
Leading off for the Blue Jays.
Now here's the pitch.
Second baseman, Marcus.
Hot
Easy
shot
out.
to third and handled for the first out.
Now batting.
Next to dig in, Reese McGuire looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul.
Good
He's going to have to
job.
find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
In now, Bo Bichette. Well hit out to straightaway center. Looking up is the center fielder. Still ranging back. And this one is gone. A home
his
run.
6th home run of the season. Good job, Bo.
2-run shot to straightaway center as this lead swells to 7-0.
Who says hitting isn't contagious? These guys have been feeding off each other all game, and 5 home runs is the result. I'll tell you, you might see some scuffles in the on-deck circle between guys fighting to get to the plate.
Julio Teheran, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Kevin Biggio stepping up now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 7 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Swing and a liner.
Easy out.
Reyes able to track it down for the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 7 and the Tigers nothing.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
No balls and a strike to count. 0-1, here's the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Rolls slowly to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And now in the box, Harold Castro. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Castro can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Up next to the Tigers.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. It's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers. Running hard, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
All right.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the... So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Easy now.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. George Springer the next to hit.
Never.
First offering on its way. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Guys, do you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point?
Right now, D-Roll, only thing he can say is pick up that bullpen phone and look for reinforcements, because this has gotten really ugly, and this is a nightmare for a pitching coach.
Now to the plate here is Rowdy Tellez. He flew out in his last AB. High and deep to right center.
Go.
A ball that's carrying.
Go.
And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Wow, he puts a serious charge into this ball, ends up splitting the 2 outfielders, bangs up against the wall in right center, and he cruises into second, knowing he can't hit the ball much harder than that.
That's in there, base hit.
There we go.
And they throw up the stop sign at third as they decide to play it safe with 2 away.
Number 7.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an
Drop.
RBI. He almost hit it too good.
And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Ooh.
He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and
Easy
he doesn't
out.
try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there.
And the throw
Good
to
try,
first is there. The inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on.
Leading up for the Tigers, the first baseman.
Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1.
Go.
And it's 0-2 to Scope. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Count still at 1-2. Now here it comes.
Okay.
Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
Have a good eye
Struck
for
him
that,
out,
buddy.
so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Now batting.
And now here is Parker Meadows, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Grounded to the right, scooped up. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now batting. Third base.
Stepping in next, Jamer Candelario. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Down in order go the Tigers. They're down 9-0. Tyler Alexander takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Kevin Biggio steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going. Cameron is there, and he makes the catch for the out. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter to Oscar Hernandez. First pitch of the AB on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as they just continue to pour it on here. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Oh, Matty V, this has turned into a lopsided one here. How about this, D-Row?
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Yes, Springer.
A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? Center fielder looking up.
Let go.
The track, the wall, out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back home runs.
Home runs.
So a solo shot here to left center field as the blowout continues. If you've lost count, it's understandable. That was their 9th home run of the game. Can you believe what we're seeing in this? Can you believe what we're seeing out of this lineup today, guys?
I don't even think this lineup knows what's happening right now. Seriously, I think the entire lineup from top to bottom has completely blacked out.
This is one of those days, too, D-Row. I'm a former guy that pitched in the bullpen. When you see the ball flying out of the ballpark like this is when you come to the ballpark and the pitching coach asks if you're available. That's when you tell him, no, I can't pitch. I got a sore throat today. Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will Daz Cameron the next to bat. Start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Fouled away. The next 0-2. Still 1-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
There we go.
Finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. Now it'll be Nico Goodrum. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Good draw.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Easy out.
There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, left field.
Next for the Tigers, Victor Reyes. He bounced out last time up. This one's down to third. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready now is Reese McGuire. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. First delivery to him. Sent out to straightaway center field. Meadows is right there, one down. So one away now in the Toronto 7th. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Stepping in once again is Kevin Biggio. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Looked like he broke into his home run trot a little early, and I can't blame him. He's already had 2, but this one just misses, and he'll settle for a double. Having a heck of a game, though.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning. Willie Castro is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
This guy smokes this thing, hustling all the way around the 3rd. So far, they've posted nothing but zeros in this one, but he stands 90 feet away now, and they should be able to push him across.
Julian Merriweather is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training.
I don't like that pitcher, though.
Robbie Grossman is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. So 2 outs now here in the Detroit half of the 7th.
Should be a
and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for... About given up for dead. It's 12-0. Jake Rogers is also into the ball game as he'll likely go the rest of the way behind the plate. First offering. This is line to left. Reyes is there, and he makes the catch for the out. George Springer steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So a solo shot here to left center field is 4th in the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in one game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
Now back. Left field.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel.
Gurriel.
Down the third baseline.
Easy out.
And there's out number 2.
Now back.
Next to
Look at
stand
the
in
closer
is
getting
Rowdy
pissed.
Tellez. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. Now the first pitch.
Pop.
This pitch is
Up.
popped up. And Scope
I
will
mean,
settle
liver.
under it to make the play, and that ends the inning. One scores in the inning coming on. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. The Jays are out in front, 13-0. Nomar Mazara will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the
99.
home half of the 8th. 0-1 the count. And the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th
I like
and
Mayweather.
final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
No balls
I
and a
think
strike to
Mayweather
count.
should be a starter.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something
Woo!
in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
This is
Mayweather.
the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Daz Cameron is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Left fielder looking up, and that one is gone.
Hello.
On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. At the plate now, Nico Goodrum.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
1-1 the count now. Tiger shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing
ya.
and a miss, and that's out number 3. But not before they answer back here. 9th inning straight ahead. Toronto leads this one 13-1. Alex Faedo enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. A swing and a ground ball to third. foul ball here, 0-1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The three true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a two-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose. Hey, it's hard to say if he would have scored if the ball hadn't hopped over the wall. They might have held the runner at third because there were no outs, but who knows? Either way, they'll still wind up with a runner at second and third and still no outs after the ground rule double.
The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they're not going to get him at third base either. It's a sac fly and an RBI. At the plate now is Kevin Biggio. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far, having quite the game. The 0-1 pitch.
Come on, BG.
And another foul ball. McGuire takes his lead at third with 1 away.
Pop.
Pulled high in the
Get
air
right to
out to
one.
right field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. So no one on now after the sac fly. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Let
This
go.
is hit sharply to the left side. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Somebody always takes an 0 for. You don't want to be that guy. He was 0 for 5 coming into that plate appearance. This knock had to feel amazing for him. 1 for 6.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Racing back the left fielder.
Let go.
A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
No
it's
pop
a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, the ball's been flying all over the place this game, but most of the
5 for
fireworks
5.
have come from him. That's his 3rd long ball. What a game.
Here's George Springer. Swing and a blast to center field.
Yes.
No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his 5th in this game as the blowout continues.
Ooh.
That's it. I'm out of here. 5 home runs in 1 game. That's insane. A couple of things I know for sure. He needs to buy a lottery ticket on the way home for the ballpark and keep his phone on at all times. Cooperstown should be calling.
And looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? Gone! You gotta be kidding me. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field, his 2nd of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, this is amazing right here. 3 home runs in a row. I've actually been a part of a similar situation sandwiched in between Rafael Furcal and Gary Sheffield back in the early 2000s. What a moment. All the boys are going nuts. For 3 guys to do it, it's pretty special. Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Daniel Norris comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Popped him up. Rogers is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. Austin Stewart will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. And he takes strike 2.
So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball, 1 gone. Jacoby Jones will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Derek Hill will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. Fouled away. Trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Last breath for the Tigers. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
19-1 the final today. The Blue Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Steven Matz pitches well enough to get the W. Spencer Turnbull allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Time of the ball game.
Could we play Mayweather? Alright. What happened? We could start him. Goes up to us 75. I know what I'm gonna do. Next pick, I'm gonna put him in. Yeah. Keep it going. Yeah, so I don't think he should play.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training match. So stepping in is Bo Bichette, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch coming, here it is. Sliced hard on the ground. Segura fields it cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number one. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. Now here's the first offering. Hit out towards second. There's Segura, and there are two away now. So the bases are empty with two gone now, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. McCutchen retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
The second baseman. Segura.
A one pitch on its way. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. A moment now to check out the hometown Phil's starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Matt, I appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. He's such a great talent, the kind of talent that can dominate a game, a perennial all-star, and win some awards. He's one of the best in the game today, and he's always fun to watch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number two.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Bryce Harper is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Swung on and missed, and that's
Bye,
the
Harper.
final out of the inning. Second inning upcoming here in Florida's Baseball City with no score. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Head-to-head at the start of play against Zach Eflin, batting at an even 400. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Here's George Springer. Now Springer belts one, carrying well out to left. McCutchen going back, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
He is 20. Springer's such a good hitter.
George Springer puts 2 on the board with that home run as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
High in the air and deep to left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Batting seven, the second baseman is Simeon.
Standing in now, Marcus Semien. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is McCutchen. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Now at the plate, Reese McGuire. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
Go, 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 go.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
The pitcher, Robbie.
So no one on now after the sac fly. And set to stand in is the veteran pitcher, Robbie Ray. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kingery finds some space out there for the catch to retire. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the imposing power bat, Rhys Hoskins. Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. And now pitch on the way.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
So now here is Andrew McCutchen. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. Reined in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting sixth.
So next to hit is JT Realmuto. He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. Throw to first with time to spare.
One second.
And the side is retired. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will, and Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is pulled into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
The right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Hits it high and deep out to center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Runner at first with 2 gone, and that brings in George Springer. From the stretch, he grounds it sharply to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to second for the force. And here's Didi Gregorius. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. And in steps Scott Kingery. Lifetime numbers against Robbie Ray. He's 0 for 5. 0-1 the count. The pitch. Kingery A native of Arizona, he's in his 4th season as a major league player. And he struck him out as well, so the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Zach Eflin, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes with more from the Grapefruit League after this. All set for the start of the 4th, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. This is in the air out to right field. Harper giving chase, and this one will bounce into the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Marcus Semien stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Here's a drive out toward left center field. And now gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit, lacing a double of his own. Could be a big inning if this continues.
Spencer Howard, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. The 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Right side, fair ball down the line.
Yes.
As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI 2-bagger.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? A man at second with 1 down. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Lifted in the air to shallow center field.
0-1.
Kingery comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Next, it'll be Cavan Biggio. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. McGuire stands at second with 2 gone. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Yanked hard, but foul to the right.
Man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Gene Segura standing in. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt. They want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Gurriel will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So he's down on strike for the second time this afternoon. And Bryce Harper will dig into the plate, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fastball in there for a called strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Another one sent foul. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Bailey Falter, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No balls and a strike to count.
Vladimir,
hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it, as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field.
His
A
6th
long home
of the
run.
preseason.
So a solo shot down the line in left as this lead swells to 7-0.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare. And a big
Oh, and
There's
that ball's
another one.
absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make
His
it back-to-back
21
home runs.
of the preseason. Next is
Another
George
excellent
Springer.
swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
George Springer the next to hit, grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit hard to short. And that's the first out. Now to bat, Lourdes Gurriel. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and his swing just keeps...
Perfect.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
Drives it to deep right field. Harper looks up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as this lead got even wider.
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason, and I can guarantee you one thing. That was not what he had in mind. First pitch, and it was out of here. That's a rough way to start your day at the office as a reliever.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, it'll be Bo Bichette. Flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Left side. And that's out number 1. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
So he got him swinging. Andrew McCutchen becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning and set to go as the third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Set to deliver the 0-1. This is pulled into right, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
This is the type of production they were expecting from this guy when he came to the majors a couple of years back. He looks really at ease at the plate, and that relaxed swing is getting some really good results. Good example on that double there. Always great to see a young player blossoming.
McCutcheon is there, and he'll bring this one in. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. One out now in the Toronto sixth inning. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. McCutcheon is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Digging in will be George Springer. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Grounded to third. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Didi Gregorius. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Didi Gregorius becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2.
See ya.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Ronald Torreyes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. The 0-2 once more. Now here's a swing and a little bouncer out to the left of the mound. Over to first, and that retires the side. 3 up. Damon Jones enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
The left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
First offering on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Next to bat for Toronto, Marcus Semien. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB. I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. It's a solo shot for Marcus Semien as the blowout continues.
Must have been a good batting practice session today for this club. 5 home runs in one game. You could just see it as the game was going on. Those hitters, they couldn't wait to get to the bat rack. It was like a fight to get up there and to get into the batter's box.
Into the box, Reese McGuire. He pops it up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Swing and a liner.
Get down, drop.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting. The pitcher.
So in now is the Blue Jays pitcher, Robbie Ray. And an opportunity here for a fourth plate appearance here this afternoon. And you have to say he's really earned it. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And Gregorius will make the catch. Adam Hazley is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the seventh. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Here's a pop-up now. Biggio trying to get there, and no one will get this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number one here in the seventh as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Rafael Marchand comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. On the ground to the right side. Taken in by Simeon.
Yeah.
And that's the second out. Andrew Knapp gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with two out and the bases empty. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. Phillies down in order, still looking up at a Ramon Rosso comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
The third baseman, number 8, Kevin
Biggio stepping up now. And that one yanked just foul. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The 0-2 delivery. Here's a ball hit high down the right field line. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field as they just continue to pour it on here.
It's getting pretty comical now. Their 6th home run of the game, and they're not done yet. They say hitting is contagious, and apparently...
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
In the job description of reliever, there's no mention of back-to-back homers. But there is a need for a short memory. We'll see if he can put those 2 bombs behind him.
Archie Bradley enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. So now to the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. And he'll swing and send a chopper to third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Next to hit, George Springer grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch on the way. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
Now batting, second baseman,
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Kingery will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the...
Leading off for the
First
Phillies,
offering on its way.
first baseman,
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Simeon's got it. And there's one down now. Number 37 steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with one gun in the inning. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history.
Well, a huge out number 2 here in the 8th. 4 outs remain, but the finish line is starting to come into focus now.
The pitch. JT Realmuto is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Number 37 will stay in the ballgame now and take over in the left field. Jojo Romero comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Moniak in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Robbie Ray. He was retired after. Rowdy Tellez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First delivery to him. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Next up, Bo Bichette. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The third baseman, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Stepping in now, Kevin Biggio. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Looking up is Moniak. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His 2nd home run of the game as this lead got even wider. I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Is this a live baseball game, or are they taking batting practice right now? Somebody help me out.
This is one of those D-roll where they say, hey, it's a good weather for a snowman, right? That H spot looks like it's snowman in the scorebook. 8 bombs so far in this game alone. Crazy.
Moniak will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Jays strike for last chance coming up for the Fightin' Phils. The Blue Jays on top, 18-0. Ryan Barucki is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now as there are the final numbers for their starter. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
One out, nobody on. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Roman Quinn will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. Throw in time. He's done it. A no-hitter.
Yeah, you know what's amazing? A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter. So it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter. And that's what you call a total team effort.
So I'm only going to play a couple more games. And then we're only going to play we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7, 6, 5. We're going to play 3 more games and then we're taking a break. So yeah.
There is rain in the area, but we've been... Nate Pearson, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Fouled off. Here it comes on 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Hernandez has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. He's set. Here it comes. Aaron Hicks comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Hicks is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Hernandez is under it, and he... So stepping in is Bo Bichette. It laid things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Leadoff single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now that's popped up.
Easy out.
Voit has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Matty, Kevin Biggio is a guy to watch for me. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat well, they just go.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Easy double.
LeMahieu for 1. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. An inning in the books, no score. Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. First pitch of the AB now. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Aaron Judge is retired to kick off the inning. Luke Voit stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he's sent down via the strikeout.
Giancarlo Stanton stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sight.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
Okay.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well
Go.
hit out to straightaway center. Hicks going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting fifth.
No one on with 1 down. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone! A solo home run here off the bat of George Springer. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. Hicks going back, still going back. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
George.
So a solo shot here to left center field as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Here's Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Hicks on the move.
Good job.
He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting eighth.
So 2 out, nobody on. And up next to Berkeley area native Marcus Simeon. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Line drive to left. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. So that keeps the bottom of the second going.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the...
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And it's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Now batting, third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
At the plate, Captain Biggio, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
Hicks is there to put it away and finally put it. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And he fouls this one off.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gleyber Torres is retired to start the third. Kyle Higashioka is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Simeon ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. In there, no balls and a strike.
Well-located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Fouled away. The Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Trail here 4-0. Bottom of the third now, and here comes the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Gone!
Most pitchers aren't going to throw this guy much of a fastball to try to challenge him because this guy can hit him a mile, just like he did with that swing right there. Impressive power.
Here's George Springer, but quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. Next up is Lourdes Gurriel, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got it.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
DJ LeMahieu is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Ready on 1 and 2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Shoots this one over to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Pedersen, come on.
Hey, I like this right here.
Whatever
Offense
your name
a little
is.
bit of pressure right here on the defense. This game
Nate
is not
Peter.
over yet. If somebody can catch a gap or maybe hit one out, we got a chance to get back in this ball game. We might have something here.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in, and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point. He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect, 100%.
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
batter, number 10, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
In now, Marcus Semien. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. A base hit in his first trip. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Stanton on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with one out now. And in next is Alejandro Kirk.
And that was a great swing he put on that changeup last time up to hit that home run.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Let's go.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, if you were in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Clark Schmidt takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with two men out.
Number 8,
Up next, Kevin Biggio. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch.
Baby.
He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Just an absolute laser that time. Screaming off the bat, if you will. And Show Track tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Need to hit
Into
something.
the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Tough play right there, but slight trouble getting rid of it made all the difference. He's going to tell you, after this ball game, he should have made that play.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
Get back.
It's going
Get back. Get back.
Still ranging back.
Slam, slam.
It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam, his second of the game, as the blowout continues. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Matty V, how about this, D-Row? If you come to
That's
watch
an easy
offense,
out.
you've picked the right game to come.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. But one more look here at the big blow in the inning for the Jays. A grand slam, plate 4. It's now 10-zip. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Giancarlo Stanton is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Popped him up.
Easy out.
Guerrero waits on it. 1 down.
now batting.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres. Struck out in his first at-bat. In there, 0-1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Domingo Germán is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
For the Jays,
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Hey, guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an get-me-over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. Fly ball out toward left center field. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. Grichuk rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe.
Second base hit of the game for him. This one an RBI triple, and there's still nobody out, so this could be just the start of it.
The batter will be Alejandro Kirk as he puts it on the ground to third. He's got it. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Davy Garcia is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Here's the first pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Oh, Matty V, this has turned into a lopsided one here. How about this, D-Row? 7th home run of this game alone.
This is crazy. They knew coming in they had the lineup to do damage, but this is getting absolutely out of hand right now. This guy is missing over the heart of the plate. This trend could continue.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Well hit to right. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 4 runs in the inning, and in now is the Yankees DH, Gary Sanchez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Another one sent foul.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Popped up. Guerrero is under it. And that retires the side. Teoscar Hernandez stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
Up next to the Blue
George Springer the next to hit. And now the first pitch. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's struck one. Now Springer belts one, carrying well out to left. And it's gone as they add still another. I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Up next to the Blue
Is this a live baseball game, or are they taking batting practice right now? Somebody help me out.
This is one of those D-row where they say, hey, it's a good weather for a snowman, right? That 8 spot looks like it's snowman in the scorebook. 8 bombs so far in this game alone. Crazy.
the designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Rendell Grichuk. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Rendell Grichuk leaves the yard with a solo shot as they just continue to pour it on here. If you've lost count, it's understandable. That was their 9th home run of the game. Can you believe what we're seeing in this? Can you believe what we're seeing out of this lineup today, guys?
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
Little ground ball with eyes right there. He might have been a little bit out in front, but I don't care. That's a bullet knock in the box score tomorrow morning.
To short. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out. Miguel Andujar is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. And he fouls this one off. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Count even now at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Clint Frazier gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Fouled away. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And it's fouled away.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the 16-0. Tyler Wade is also into the ballgame now as he takes over at second. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. First delivery to him. Hot shot down the line, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
The first baseman, Vladimir.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Gardner moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Biggio, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up to second for one. On to first as they get the double play. Rafael DeLeese is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his third game so far this spring.
Party.
Now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the eighth. No balls and one strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Fastball got him looking as that had two-seam action on it. One gone. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now as there are the final numbers for their starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
You
know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the third hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their third knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
Gary Sanchez is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now sure would be a good time.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gary Sanchez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. And the inning will end. Number 96 is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now. Luis Gil and is now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Will you out? Don't think I won't.
The left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel as he grounds one briskly to short. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the veteran DH, Randall Grichuk. To go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout the line, it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes, these guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, I can't.
Well, the play's been made, and with it, stepping up is Aaron Hicks, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill any chances as a professional.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Next for New York, Tyler Wade. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Brett Gardner. He's set and the pitch. 0-1 pitch on its way. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last chance for the Yankees.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
16-0 the
Let's
final
go.
this afternoon. Toronto took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Nate Pearson gets the W on the mound. Jordan Montgomery was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that will wrap things up for Mark.
So I think we're going to play 2 more games and then I'm taking a break.
Excursion.
We've been here for 5 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5. Yeah. So Philly will be our last game. And I think... Yeah. You're so dirty. Her team is like... Look at this lineup. Simmons is going out and... Okay, let's play 1 game, and then we're going to play 1 more after this. So, George, you're going. Hedis, you're going. And Kevin, you're going.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set. And
This
now in the
pitcher's
box,
so good.
Victor Reyes. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder,
And now the first pitch.
Reyes.
Good pitch.
First pitch, 6:37.
Waved
There
at
you
and
go.
missed, and he's behind 0-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of
That's
the ball
strike
game.
number 1.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
That's
Willie
that.
Castro comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control 0-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a
There
pitcher,
you go.
I'm not saying complain about
Strike
a
number
particular
2.
pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
Miguel Cabrera is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swung on and
Easy
shot
out.
to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, here is Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto,
The pitch.
the shortstop, Bo.
Now here's one high and deep to left.
Not
If it
gonna
stays
see that.
fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Stepping in for the Jays, Otto Lopez.
Lined but speared on a hop.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Gliding.
And stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Trying to check it, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Good
Swing
hit,
a liner
but
toward the gap in
out.
left center. Reyes able to track it down for the third out. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's 1 for 4. And that's in there for strike 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Here it comes, 0-2. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. The next batter is Jeimer Candelario. Now the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Called strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jeimer Candelario goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Nico Goodrum is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. Through an inning and a half, no score on the show. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jonathan Davis.
The right fielder, number 3.
Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting fifth.
So the next to bat will be Santiago. And now the first pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away.
Batting fifth.
So next to bat will be Lourdes Gurriel. First pitch of the AB now.
In the zone and it's gone.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big league middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. 0-1 the pitch. Grichuk puts a good swing on it. This ball's carrying well to left. Looking up is the left fielder, and this one is gone. A home run. Randall Grichuk, a 2-run shot.
Oh yeah.
As the Blue Jays
if we're on
take a
Twitch,
2-0 advantage.
you can make a vote, and you will be voting on the stadium if we want to keep.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium.
To keep Rogers Center,
shakes the starter's
vote
confidence,
Rogers
but you know what
Center.
it does? It certainly
If you want
boosts
me
the
to show you
confidence of
how,
the guys in your lineup.
I can show you. But if you want a vote, it's up to you. And if whoever whatever vote wins, we will do.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center.
And we can also do a custom, other custom.
And he'll coast into second here with a
I can
two-out
show
double.
you. If you
And I
want,
can't
I
blame
can
the
show
pitching
you
coach for making that block.
after all
That's
this
3
live stream
consecutive
is
two-out
over.
hits here,
I
so
can show
he's going
you
to remind this guy that
what
they just
stadium.
need to make one good pitch and get this inning over with. Let's see if the talk does any good.
Candelario has got it,
We're
and the
playing
side
one more
is
game
retired.
after this too.
But 2 come across to played 2. It's now 2-0 Blue Jays. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And it's 0-2 to Scope.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The right fielder.
First delivery to him. Daz Cameron stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Chopped weakly to the left.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Next up for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Next to hit is Otto Lopez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Sharp ground ball to third. Right to him. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Digging in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And now the first pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Meadows is there, and they go down in a hurry here. Is it?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants.
One sec, guys.
First strike.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Victor Reyes is retired to kick off the inning. Willie Castro started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Popped him up. Guerrero moving to his left, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
And you have to have piano
And that'll
points.
bring up the veteran
Go.
Miguel Cabrera. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
You only have a couple minutes to vote, and like one more game in, and then
Get
that's
out
it.
towards second.
And I'm closing the
Simeon's
votes.
there. He'll whip this one to first in time, and then So now to the plate, Jonathan Davis. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Vote the next time we play.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. So here is Santiago Espinal. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. This one's down to third. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Now into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game. Maybe.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Blue on top, 2-0.
I can actually
New
show
inning
you
set to get underway,
CD,
and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos.
but we can't play
Cut
it.
fastball in there for a called strike. Hard hit ball to second, taken in by Simeon. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. One out now here in the Tiger fifth inning. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Heading out towards shallow right. Simeon takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Now at the plate, here is Nico Goodrum, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 out, nobody on. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and striding forward the designated hitter, Rendell Grichuk.
Stay fair.
Down the line and fair, that's a hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
Goodrum will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Striding in is Alejandro Kirk. He flew out in his last AB. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. And now the runner's trying for third. A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone. Now a throw to second, and he can't get back in time. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jonathan Schoop. That one catches the edge of the zone, called the strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Daz Cameron the next to bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Next, here is Parker Meadows. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Ready with the 0-2. Hit to short.
Easier.
Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Michael Fulmer will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Leading off for the Jays.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. So now into the box is Otto Lopez. He bounced out last time up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cameron is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Line drive, base hit down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. The relay, and the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Good choice.
So now to the plate, Jonathan Davis, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw to the plate. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Number 5.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Stepping in now, Santiago Espinal. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Left fielder, Lorden.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And
we'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. A run for the Jays thanks to the RBI double. Harold Castro is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
what a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Robbie Grossman will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A 1 pitch on its way. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Isaac Paredes will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Here comes Ryu, 0-2. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They trail it here 3-0. Zach Short is also into the ballgame now as he takes over at second. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that is off the wall. The relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
The batter will be Alejandro Kirk, and he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
That's tough.
At the plate now, Bo Bichette. And
Come on,
he'll probably
Bowie.
send it in the air out to center field. Meadows is there, and he has it for the first out. Next to dig in, Otto Lopez flew out last time up. Kevin Biggio will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. From the belt, the pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Well, one thing's for certain. That makes the manager look like a genius right there. He calls on him to pinch hit, hoping for any kind of spark, and he gives him a little bit more than that, blasting a double that almost leaves the ballpark. Big innings often start with beginnings like this.
Julio Teheran is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. Two runners in scoring position to deal with.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
At the plate, Jonathan Davis. He grounds it sharply to third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. Kevin Biggio remains in the game playing third after entering the game as a pinch hitter in the previous half inning. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Ryu's ready. Here comes the pitch. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Nomar Mazara steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with one gone in the inning. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history.
Well, a huge out number 2 here in the 8th. 4 outs remain, but the finish line is starting to come into focus now.
As he'll take strike one on the inside corner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Got him. So that's 8 perfect innings, and the fans can feel it now as the Jake Rogers is into the ballgame here as he takes over behind the plate. Jacoby Jones will also enter as he takes over at third base.
The center fielder, Santiago.
First offering on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Castro is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting.
And now here is Lourdes Gurriel. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Left fielder looking up. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter And every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now it'll be Marcus Semien. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Castro is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. But add on one more as the last chance coming up for the Tigers. It's now 7-0. Julian Merriweather comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Fouled off. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Standing in now, Daz Cameron. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat, it's strike 1. No hits to this point. Hit in the air to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping in next, Parker Meadows. He is the final man standing in the way of possible history here tonight. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. And this is taken to the bag for the out, and it's over. A no-hitter.
Yeah, you know what's amazing? A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter. So it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter. And that's what you call a total team effort.
Give me a sec, guys. We're not cutting on it going. We set the game because we need to.
Hey, this is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
Okay, one more game. And we're actually going to turn off the music. And we're actually going to play it like we will. So, when we're not in preseason, this is how we're going to do it. Because this is our last game. So, we find out what pitcher we're playing. And then, so Bobichet's not going to be playing. That's the only player. But everyone else is playing.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's a spring training matchup between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies baseball starts right now.
Philadelphia Phillies.
Zach Wheeler, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Man, he pitched really well in his last one without allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
Now at the plate is Santiago Espinal.
1 sec. So yeah, this is going to be the last game tonight because I am going to head off. I've been streaming for a while, so yeah.
He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the AB now. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. What's the key for them tonight, D-Ro?
Well, Matty, this lineup's going to have to find a way to score early. Get this pitcher uncomfortable, stay on the attack, get into the bullpen. That's the name of the game. They let this guy settle in. He'll breeze through 7 strong.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Here's a ball well struck for the right field corner. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Every manager and every pitcher in the league loves to play with an early lead, and they've got one here. Back-to-back doubles put them up by a run with the opportunity to stretch the lead here with another dangerous hitter set to step up.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he'll send a ground ball down to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 4, George.
Now to the plate, George Springer. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. First offering on its way. Now Springer belts one, carrying well out to left. And that one is gone. George Springer puts 2 on the board with that home run. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
George Springer.
Yeah, you never want to give up anything in the first inning, but to go down 3-0, it's just painful. Can't afford any more early mistakes, or the hole's going to be too deep to climb out of.
Batting sixth.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center.
Go.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Sometimes you get off on the wrong foot, and it's hard to get back on the right one. That's the 4th hit he's given up here already in the early going. He's got to find a way to string some outs together, or he's going to be in some deep trouble.
Standing in now, Marcus Semien. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 3-0 in favor of the Jays. Ross Stripling, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy pitched well in his last one, getting through 7 innings in his last start. We'll see if he can turn in another quality start and pick up the win in this one also.
And now, Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. Pitch popped up. Guerrero moving to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting second.
With that, a look at the Phillies' batting order in this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matt, I appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. He's such a great talent, the kind of talent that can dominate a game, a perennial all-star, and win some awards. He's one of the best in the game today, and he's always fun to watch.
That brings up Alec Bohm as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting third, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. His previous history with Ross Stripling, an impressive 4 for 7. First pitch on its way.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Two out, nobody on. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The next 0-2. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Springer.
See ya.
On the warning track, he makes the catch. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Into the box, Reese McGuire. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch on the way. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Well, it's only spring training, but this is the kind of swing that makes you anxious for the season to start. Track the ball all the way and just exploded on it for a homer. He looks ready.
To the plate now, Ross Stripling. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Harper has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
The batter, the shortstop.
So here is Santiago Espinal. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Harper in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. And now the first pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He swings and lines it to left. McCutcheon is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. His previous history with Ross Stripling. He's 1 for 5 as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Yes.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
At the plate now, JT Realmuto. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
And why
Bases are empty
you
here
a
with 2
Phillies
men out.
fan?
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
Ready to take his hacks again. George Springer blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this is called in just shy of the track out there for out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Base is empty, 2 away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Sharp ground ball to third. Reined in. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into
I'm
an
only going to
absolute
play
superstar.
one more game and then
Everybody
I'm
knows this
taking
guy's
a
name,
break.
and kids are buying his jerseys.
So he racks up
If
a swinging
you
strikeout
want,
on the breaking
I
ball.
have,
Andrew McCutchen is sent hacking to begin
if
the
you
bottom
want
of
to
the
vote
inning.
for a stadium because the Jays are not playing Rogers Center, let me know in the comments and I will
Here now is Adam
do it for
Hazley.
YouTube too, but it's only for Twitch.
And on the first pitch, he
if
grounds
you
foul.
want that. If not,
Phillies
then
are still
don't
looking
worry.
to crack into the hit column in this one.
But yeah, this is the last game.
And that's up in the zone a bit, but a
I've been
called strike
streaming for a
0-2.
long time, so.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
But yeah,
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2
we're almost
strikeouts? Doesn't
halfway
get much
to
better
the
than that.
regular season games.
Stepping in now, Zach Wheeler. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Come on.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
And I will be trying out a new thing.
And a
Once I
great
buy
inning
it,
here as he gets
it
another
will be
punch out and
for
strikes out the side
any
in
games
order.
that I want to try.
Pure dominance
It
on the
helps
mound
me
as
on
he
my
strikes
pitching.
out the side in
It
order.
might help me on hitting. We will try it. But I have to get it first. And I'm not telling you guys.
Now here
why.
it comes.
But yeah,
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
it might be a good. But yeah, we will try.
Lifted in the air to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting, number
And
7.
now in the box, Reese McGuire off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Lifted in the air out to right. Harper is there, 2 down.
The batter.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that brings up the pitcher, Ross Stripling. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on.
But yeah.
High in the air out to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go. They're unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Gene Segura standing in. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he will take strike 3 call. He's got another one. 5 straight strikeouts, and that's the first out of the inning.
Up next is
Now at the plate here is Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 the count. The pitch. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Here's Bryce Harper now. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 sec, guys.
Seven in a row. Flat out dominant. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Santiago Espinal. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pulls this one in the air out to left. After it is McCutchen. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Aww.
The third baseman, number 8, Kevin.
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. And that one yanked just
1 sec.
foul. 1 out, no. Nobody on. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 0-2. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
Yeah, you said it, D-Row. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
And it's quickly 0-2. Again, another foul ball. The 0-2 once more is in there. A called strike 3.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Hard hit ball to short. Gregorius has it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
8 in a row. He got another one. What a roll he's on. 1 away.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes. Right now, we're seeing a lot of swings and misses,
I might take
and a lot of
little
strikeouts, and no walks either.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He pulls
My
the
next
top hand
live
over. It's
stream
0-2.
will be later.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots.
We're not
and
going to
that's been a
stream
big factor
again
why
today.
he's been so successful up to this point.
So,
And he struck him out. The
This
10th
is
victim set down on
last
strikes
stream.
thus far.
Now batting.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah.
Didi Gregorius will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this
I'm
one as we head into
definitely
the middle
asked
part
for
of this
that
game.
thing.
How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. He'll try again, 1-2.
Definitely helped me.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that brings in George Springer. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Yanked hard down the left field line. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Into center field. Line drive, base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien, and he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone! Two-run shot to straightaway center as this lead swells to 7-0.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
The bat, number 7.
Into the box, Reese McGuire. Pulled toward right center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
Wow, throw 10 over it and bring out the clowns. Look like a 3-ring circus out.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Matty V, how about this, D-Row? If you come to watch offense, you've picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The third baseman, number 8, Kevin.
Standing in now, Kevin Biggio, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. A shot down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 4 runs here in this half inning. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Harper has a read on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. And stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Lifted in the air out towards left center. McCutchen is after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Line drive to left. And the Phillies are into the hit column.
Hey, so far it's been easy picking for this pitcher. He's gone through this lineup almost unscathed. But right there, leadoff single, middle part of the game. Let's see if he makes an adjustment before they do.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Now at the plate, Spencer Howard. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. No balls and 1 strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The batter, number 2.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Gene Segura is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Grounded weakly toward third.
What?
And he'll reach first safely. And that's through for a hit. In now, Alec Bohm. Skied into straightaway right. Hernandez is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Okay, you know what?
7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Now here's the first offering. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Gone to lead off the inning. Guys, you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point?
Right now, D-Roll, the only thing he can say is pick up that bullpen phone and look for reinforcements, because this has gotten really ugly, and this is a nightmare for a pitching coach.
Bullet back up the middle. Hazley is right there, 1 down.
Now batting.
Stepping up is Lourdes Gurriel, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch on the way. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Second base, Marcus Semien.
At the plate, Marcus Semien. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. McCutchen is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire. So far 2 for 3 in this one. From the stretch, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Harper is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But add on one more as the solo get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 10 and the Phillies nothing. Ronald Torreyes is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Matt Joyce will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Joyce, a native Floridian. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Matt Joyce becomes out number 2 this inning. Popped him up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Mauricio Rivera enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Scott Kingery is into the ball game as well as he takes over out in right. Hard on the ground toward short. Gregorius is there. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Santiago Espinal. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup. He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Stepping in now, Kevin Biggio. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. And he needs just a triple for the cycle, so let's see if he can put one in the gap. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Espinal, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Done. And it's gone. So a 2-run shot to left center as the blowout continues.
Now batting, the right
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
George Springer the next to hit. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning.
2 more innings.
Jays
and
strike
then
for a
I'm
couple.
taking a break.
Now to the bottom of inning number 8.
Not
It's the Blue Jays 12
again
and the Phillies nothing. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
Maybe Monday, I don't know.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Adam.
So now into the box is Adam Hazley, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. In there, a base hit.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their 3rd knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
And he lays off this one
Come
down
on,
and in for
pitcher.
ball 2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. 1 left. About giving up for dead.
will be
It's
back.
12-0. Ramon Rosso.
And then we're done after this game. you do stuff. You don't do anything. Okay, I'm back. One sec. One sec. So yeah, we are going to finish the game.
Comes on to pitch now, hoping for
And
better
then we're
results
done
than the
for
other
tonight.
arms that they've run out there in this one.
Thank you for guys for
First
watching.
offering on its way. Fastball hit
I
on the ground to
will
short.
be streaming again.
Throw on to first for
Not
the out, and that is
today,
how the ninth inning gets
not
underway.
tomorrow, maybe Monday.
The batter, number 10.
We will
Next,
see.
it'll be Marcus Semien. It was a flyout for him in his
Yeah.
last trip. Good swing.
I will
Just gotta
see
try and straighten
when I
that
will
one
stream
out.
next again.
Just not able to let that
I get
breaking ball
one
travel
late.
enough right there. You
We
can see
were
his eyes
going
light
for a
up when
long
that popped out of the
time.
pitcher's hands, and he just hooked it foul.
So
Hit
we
down
are
the third
going to
base
take a
line.
little
He's got it.
break from streaming.
And boy,
After
just
this
about
game,
overshot his man at
we've
first,
been
but he's able to
streaming
keep a foot on the
for
bag over
7
there, and that's
hours.
out number 2.
Number 7.
So if you guys, and let me
At the
know,
plate now is Reese
on
McGuire,
how-
2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
like,
Fly ball out to right
we're
field.
going to see.
Kingery
Sorry
will
about
reach
that.
out with one hand to make the catch
We're
on the
going
move,
to see.
and that ends the inning.
Sorry.
4 pitches, all it takes to retire.
We are going to see
By a count of 12 to
on-
nothing, and that'll bring up Gene Segura. He's going to
when
lead
I get
things
the
off in
thing,
their
we will
half
be
of the
streaming a
ninth
lot
as
more.
they try to avoid the dreaded
But-
shutout.
It's never
Yes.
a good feeling to get shut out. And
The
over
thing
the
that
course of the
game
season, it's
will
bound to
take
happen
some
a few
time to
times.
gain
They've
used
just
to.
been overmatched by good
It
pitching.
doesn't
High
do
in the air
anything
down the right
to
field
doing.
line. Waiting on it is Hernandez. 1 out.
Need to get used to it.
Now batting.
So
We can
next
play
at
other
bat will
games
be
like
Alec
Call of
Bohm.
Duty more.
Lifetime versus this
Like
arm.
a lot of
Small
gun games
sample,
with it.
perfect 1 for 1. And here's
But, yeah.
another fly ball. This one's heading out to center field. Springer is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone
yeah.
here in the 9th.
I am taking a little
Phillies
break
down to
after
their
this
final
game.
out now, and that'll bring up Scott Kingery.
I will stream
First pitch is a sweater
again
for a called strike.
maybe Monday. I will see about Monday.
Fouled
But, yeah.
away.
Once I
Bases
get
are
it,
empty here with
we
2
will
men
play
out.
more
Philly down
Dynasty.
to their last strike.
We might actually
And he gets
play
strike 3
online
called
too.
to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Wow, a 9-out
But,
save.
yeah.
That's 3
We only
full
have
innings.
5
You don't
more
see that
to
very
go
often
in the
these
regular
days.
season.
It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back
Thank
of your
you for
bullpen
watching.
that can pitch that kind of work.
12-0,
yeah.
a rather convincing shutout final score. The Jays posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Ross Stripling gets the W on
But,
the
yeah.
mound, so that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi
Pretty
Watney,
much.
and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
When we start the real game, when we start playing real games, we will do stuff. And for next, like this year, we're going to run these lineup. And then in our pitching, when we're starting our pitchers, we're going to play Ryu, you, I think we should take out him. We take out him for him. Alright. What do you guys think? Mayweather? He doesn't... Wait. Let's see. He could start. You can't. You can. Like, it all depends on who have good stamina. Like, Wii U is a good stamina, and, like, that guy doesn't have good stamina, and his strikeouts are kind of low, too. But, yeah. We are going to take a break. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 games to go. And then we have April. One sec. Yeah. We could catch up. Because all we have to do is, we're in May. All we have to do is catch up. So maybe we will play fast till we catch up. And yeah. You guys saw, I think, know what? We only have a couple more games. I think we sign these guys next year. We're facing off as Yankees again. But yeah. Once we start, wait, our pitchers are really good. Mayweather, I really love. I love Mayweather. I think Mayweather could, its potential, start a game. But yeah. Thank you for watching. We are going to call it tonight. Because I am tired but yeah. We are thinking about Water Center. Like, you guys saw the Water Center. Let's save the game. And I'm going to call it, guys, because I've been live streaming a while. Let me double check. Let me save what we're naming this. It's MLB The Show. So yeah, I am calling it 21. I am pretty tired. But yeah. I hope franchise mode Toronto Blue Jays day. This is day 4. So yeah, we're going to save it. I'm getting off. So yeah, whenever we start again, I do want to start Dynasty because our team is really good. I do love all these. I get bought this catcher too. Hopefully he plays good. But yeah. Bryce Harper is such a good player. This guy is a good fielder, good hitter. Babe Booth, got. We're trying him. Donaldson, it's such a good hitter. And yeah, this is my dynasty team. But yeah, I am trying to get better. Ooh, we can pick. Who do we need? I kind of want to get good power. This guy have good power against Whiteys. And then, ooh, good. Who are you? You're a starting pitcher. There we go. So yeah, I am going to take a break. Thank you for watching. I will be streaming again whenever. Yeah. One sec. I hope you guys like my live stream. Yeah. I'm going to go. Our next live stream will be whenever. Yeah. I hope this game adds sound to the show. If not, I don't care. Yeah. I'm going to get off. I will be live streaming again. One sec. I want to show you guys something before we go. It's what we're going to be doing for, yeah. So I'm going to end it. I will be streaming again I don't know what time I will be streaming, but yeah, we are taking a break. I'm checking. Okay. So yeah, thank you for watching. Make sure you comment, subscribe. I will be putting in non-copyrighted music for you guys. I need to find more. You know what? One sec. I'm trying to find some other stream music. Stream beats. One sec, guys. So yeah, we're going to listen to some stream beats.
Well, the roof is closed for comfort as we get set to bring you baseball from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Phillies.
Sorry about that. So yeah, stream beats. We are going to listen to some music. And we're going to call
name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard.
Make sure you guys come for the next stream. That will be Monday. We're going to call it. And bye, guys.
from the Cream City, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We're at American Family Field.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow.